is. We did the best thing that you can possibly do in any D&D game, and we split the party. Atlas, Racilia, and Talsh went to the city to look for clues. They found some portal stuff. They found, some of the people, a couple witnesses. They found some weird evidence. They found the detective's notes, which was really cool. Hang on, what is his name? Detective Prometheus. That man, they got his notes from the dead detective, Malkovich Fleetfoot.
Mm-hmm.
So some pretty useful information. And then the other half of us went to the business expo where we tailed Garlic Man and went into his hotel room. And now we're here, and I'm sure I missed some details, but I'm sure that's enough to jog everyone's memory.
Alright, you can go ahead and take your storytellers.
God, I need it.
Especially since we're about to get ganked.
We are getting ganked.
Alright, and that brings us here.
Oh my god.
Can everyone
this is a fancy hotel room.
It's a penthouse.
It's a penthouse.
Carly, I don't see any curtains.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, babes.
Rats.
So
Our genius plan foiled.
Rats.
Well, okay, to be fair, this right here
That's a window,
is like a
right?
15-foot window.
Yeah,
and
because
there
that's
are
a
curtains
balcony.
on it. Yeah. So there are curtains here. I'll say from like, yeah, probably like here to here. If you want to try to attempt to hide behind the curtains, you can.
I have a very important question.
Okay.
How high is this building?
How high is like this? This particular penthouse?
Yeah.
Okay. So, let me think.
2,000 feet.
No. Not that.
Yeah, we're just in the stratosphere is all, right? I think you said we were on the 4th floor, so this would be 40 feet, wouldn't it?
Equivalent.
Oh, are you talking about the entire building or just the room that you're in?
The room we're in.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I would say that this room alone, since it's on the top floor, is probably 10 feet.
Like, what? That what?
Oh wait, no, sorry, not 10 feet.
It's like 10 feet high. I'm like, that's that's a very short building.
Yeah.
Go for ants.
I mean, you said this was the 4th floor, if I recall correctly, which would mean we're 40 feet up because each story is 10 feet.
Yeah.
It's like room 30 something, right? So it would be 3rd floor, maybe?
Or is it 3? Or I couldn't remember if it was 3 or 4. 30 to 40 feet is something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
We're so gonna die.
No, it would be 40 feet because you don't count the lobby as 1. Right, so technically there's a floor 0.
Yeah. Is the spirit of Malkovich Fleetfoot still among us?
Yes. I forget the exact duration of the spell, but I'm pretty sure like it's still up.
Well, I have a way of I have a plan, but I don't know what you two are going to do.
Do you want to share or?
I'm a monk. I can literally leap off 40 feet at superhero land and walk away.
I mean, we can still like hide on the balcony until he leaves, maybe.
Well, there's under the bed, there's the closet, there's the bathroom by the looks of things. I'm invisible, so I can distract for you two.
I'm going to use my brain to ask Malkovich Fleetfoot to walk up to him.
Okay.
He's a spirit. He's a spirit. What's a man gonna do?
Can he even see it?
Yeah.
What if he kills him again?
Well, you know.
Wouldn't that also kind of...
What are we doing in the meantime while that's happening?
Okay.
Sorry, I had to shut up the dogs.
Yep. Okay, so just because it's been a week, we're in our room. He's walked in from here. He's in the lobby taking his shoes off. I hear him because I'm obviously Lux. I can hear everything.
Yeah.
We got Zevian Crane here. This is a bed, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Oh, this is the bathroom.
Yes.
It's like a little office room.
Yes.
What the hell is this?
Looks like a closet.
Yeah, it's a closet.
Okay. Then there's another bath. No, this is a second bathroom. It's a really weird
Yeah,
looking
there's a
place.
second bedroom. Look. There's a second bedroom.
Yeah, I see that.
There's a second bathroom.
But no, this bathroom isn't connected to that bedroom.
Yeah, true.
That's a very oddly built room. It's very odd. It's like the main bedroom has its own private bathroom and a secondary bathroom next to it that shares with the other bathroom. And that's what I'm trying to work out the layout. It's a very oddly. And holy shit! Look at the size of this bathroom. This bathroom's bigger than the bedroom.
Hey, I didn't make the room.
I know.
I just have this.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just.
did. You designed this room specifically.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
In the apartments of the future, bathrooms shall be 3 times the size of the bedroom.
Is there a way out onto the balcony from this bedroom or not?
Well, I'm imagining that
The window.
The window.
Is there no just door, or is that like somewhere else?
There's an exterior exit, but it's like on the other side.
No.
These aren't sliding
I think
glass
this is the
windows,
door
eh?
here.
Okay, well, we
Oh
can't
wait,
go-
no. Sorry, this is the door here.
Well, that's how to get out to this balcony. But there's gotta be a way to get to this balcony.
This balcony.
Because you
This
can't
layout is
obviously
very
go
weird,
out
huh?
this way because this is a big wall here.
I'm just gonna pretend that wall isn't there.
Okay, so we're.
Because it makes no sense otherwise. Unless they want
Should
to
we just?
consider this to be a door, even though it's a bathroom.
Well, I think this is a sliding glass door.
Oh,
Right?
maybe that is what it's
Because
supposed
that's
to
a
be,
glass
yeah.
door. This is a glass window, which could be a glass door, right? I mean, that would leave in the balcony. I would know this because my brother
that is
has
very-
a balcony just like that.
Yeah, to be fair, that is very large to be a window. Yeah, this is a sliding glass door.
Yeah.
Charlie, what do we do?
Oh, can someone screen share for Zach?
Oh, I guess I can.
Thank you. God bless.
Sure got the right one. That's it. Go live.
Okay, well, we obviously know it's him, right? At least one of his, whatever the fuck.
Oh,
Okay,
you know,
specific.
You just wanna.
Josh, I'm gonna DM you something.
Mhm.
I mean, honestly, you two can go head out on the balcony while I distract him.
We could try, but I think does everyone want to try something?
I know, we're kind of. That's why I've been waiting on it. I'm pretty sure Carly had an idea. So.
I just figured
Yeah,
we'd
but you guys
hide
are.
while the fucking spirit or something. Okay, let's get the balcony door open, right? In case I don't know, we'll fucking jump, kill ourselves or something. We'll see. Whatever.
Mhm.
Well, you two, I'll
But-
be. That's the thing. Lux can literally jump and be fine, so I could distract him.
Yeah. But are you still doing that thing with the spirit, Carly?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
DM'd Josh about it.
Mm-hmm.
Zevi will whisper, give me a moment, I want to see something.
Take your time.
Maybe not too long, Mum.
Hold on, let me add a caveat to that.
Okay, you want to tell them what they see, Josh?
Well, actually, so here's the thing. I would have to see, like, how far he would get before the spirit would. Let's just say takes over the course of, like, 6 seconds. Your spirit goes from here to, like...
I mean, it's a spirit. It can pass through walls.
Oh, true. Yeah, it could just go straight out this
Yeah.
way.
It's non-corporeal.
Yeah, that's true. Gets to about here. A few more seconds pass.
Which once he turns the wall and sees it.
He turns, sees it, yeah. Okay. You get the message in your head, Zevi. Basically what he's able to get out is there is no scut, and spell immediately is shunted.
There is no scat man.
Scat me. So what did I hear exactly?
Nothing.
It was in her head, so probably nothing.
But I didn't hear anything from this guy.
Oh, from here. What does Dispel Magic have? Verbal Somatic. Okay, yeah. You hear an incantation, from a distance, about 50.
So he's a spellcaster, Mom. We might want to move. And Lux, yeah, just screw it. The fortune favors the brave. Lux will open the, like, you just see the glass door open. This way, Mom.
You
Zevi?
all, as you are.
Oh, go out
Actually,
the
hold
door.
on. You know what? We're at this moment, at this exact moment when he casts that spell, we're entering initiative. So, go ahead, everybody.
That is true. He is now on the defensive because he saw a thing that's obviously dangerous. So fantastic.
Crane, just as a reminder, you still have my You still have my omen. It was. I'll reveal it. It was 2. No, I can't reveal to everyone. You have the second one.
Okay.
Ooh, rolled bad. Okay.
Dude, he's got max dex. Damn.
Okay. Zevi, you're up first.
Hmm.
Are we keeping the same music?
Yes.
Okay.
I almost feel like it should be the Benny Hill song.
I'll just walk here. I can see through the window, right?
I mean, as much as your blind vision, I guess, can give you.
In other words, you can't see.
Yeah, but I'm just like looking for it for spell requirements that say a place you can see.
Oh, then yeah. For the purposes of spell casting, yes, you can like see quote quote outside.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I'll stand right here.
Okay. Is it the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we leaving? What's going on?
Crane.
I will. Zevi will say, "You guys get out, clean up." I point to the briefcase thing.
Do you want me to take it?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Is the door open at this point?
I believe.
I think we opened it, right?
I think it is. Yeah.
I think Luck said he opened. It was whether or not you let me do that.
yeah.
I'll say that yeah, in the same action as that spell being cast, I'll say that you can get that off. So yeah, the door is open.
Do I have the suitcase on me then? Was I holding it? I don't remember.
I think you're holding it.
Okay.
One of you three is holding it.
What's the the wall looking like going down?
Typical like hotel side. Plenty of windows. In terms of like a fire escape, would it be on that side? You know what? We're gonna leave this to fate.
Okay, I was
wait.
thinking.
Oh.
I mean, if you're willing to let Lux say something as you walk out, Lux would go, "Psst, Miss Green, I got a rope."
I also have rope.
So it's tie the rope and climb, if that's what you're thinking.
I am thinking.
Uh,
Josh, do you remember that thing we did in the solo session? With
Oh,
the
yeah.
climbing the python, whatever the fuck that thing was.
Yeah, the grappler's gear essentially, or
mountain climbing gear, yeah.
climbing gear. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can tie an end off here and then toss it down over the side if you want. That'll be your action, but.
And I don't know what else I would do with my action for now, but so we could try that.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Going to roll anything or?
So for the only thing I usually roll in if you're doing it quickly is to roll a survival check to see for like how secure the knot is usually?
What is quickly?
Quickly is like within the 6 seconds that it would take for the action to.
So you want me to roll survival?
Yes. 11, solid. Looks sturdy enough.
Right, we can use this to go down.
Okay, is that the end of
That
your
will,
turn?
yeah, that'll be my turn then.
All right. Okay. Let me. Am I still in private? I am. Cool. You hear humming coming from down the hallway.
Do I recognize the tune?
No, you do not recognize the tune. Speed increases by 10. Okay. And he's going to use his action to stealth. Actually,
Interesting.
No, not action. Bonus action.
Oh, he's a rogue. Did he beat a 28?
No, he did not. Holy shit.
Lux knows where he is.
You hear him. You hear him brace against. Actually, when you hear him brace against the wall, you hear a vase get knocked over and shatter.
He rolled a natty?
He rolled in that one. Yeah.
Oh! He's right shit at this mum.
Sophie nods.
It's the end of his turn. Lux.
Lux will walk out, and then he's gonna stealth.
Okay.
I get advantage because invis.
Yep.
$25.
25. Okay.
I think I'm hidden.
All right. Sevi. Oh boy. Okay.
I'm going to do something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Daisy down.
Sophie's gonna call out in deep speech.
Daisy out.
I know you're here, and you know I am. We might as well talk.
Okay.
And I am going to hold action a teleport away. Under the circumstances, if you'll allow me, under the circumstances that I should feel threatened.
Okay. Fair.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Crane.
Do you think I could realistically hide here somewhere still?
I mean, there's bushes right there you can hide behind, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are. Yeah.
The only issue is that he might fucking notice that rope that I tied down now.
You can move the chair in front of it.
You're so right. Could I do that?
Yes, but if you want to do it quietly, you're gonna have to make a stealth check.
All right. Do I have to do 2 stealth checks then to do that and then hide? Can I, is that a bonus
yeah,
action I
yeah.
can take to hide as a fucking rogue
Yeah,
or whatever?
Yeah,
As a
you can
rogue,
bonus
yeah.
action
Mhm.
as hide, yep.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So that's for the chair and then
Yep.
to actually hide. Oh, yeesh.
If you could only see Lux's face right now, he's got that wincing, like, he's just thinking, you're supposed to be behind the bush.
All right.
Yikes.
In that case, he slowly straightens his tie and enters the bedroom. And in deep speech, he replies and says,
What a gamble.
So, what exactly is a fellow voidling doing in my room?
I suppose you would not believe me should I say I was simply trying to make a friend with another one of Otharia's children. I know you are a puppet. I know you are not the true version of yourself. You are missing something. And she splits her robe a little bit, just enough to show the scar.
Mm-hmm. It would appear that you are correct. He then kind of like glances over at his bed. What's his passive investigation? 17.
Ah, fuck.
Okay. 3 sets of footprints. Bed is askew by exactly 2.3 inches. Doors open. Chairs misplaced. You're not here alone.
I would not be so foolish. If I was going to break into someone's room, surely I would not do this by myself. I am but an old, insane, blind woman.
Hmm.
Should I like step up at this point?
He probably sees you.
Yeah, he
That
knows,
was a
right?
passive perception.
I don't know.
Yeah, he sees you already.
If he sees me, I'm just gonna chill then. He knows.
He knows.
Luckily, Lux is still hidden at least.
Yes, yes.
Can I
indeed.
just glare at him?
at the garlic man? Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Garlic man.
I see. Well, as one of your little friends already. Interesting. Matching discoloration in the hair. Your horns don't come from your head, rather your mask. Interesting. Sisters is an unlikely possibility. Is she also a shard bearer? He says with like a very like sharp grin coming to his face.
Mm-mm.
He's gonna insight. Alright. I believe you.
Sevi takes off her mask.
Mm-hmm.
I am no tiefling. At least I think that's what she is. We have not known each other long.
Well, from how my bed is displaced, it would appear that you have something that I want.
What do I have that you want?
The briefcase.
I'm curious why it is important to you.
Hmm.
Is it likely that you think that whatever secrets this book may hold will bring up, sorry, will bring Votharia's ambitions to fruition?
The book. Oh. Hmm. I see. Yes, something to that effect.
An admirable ambition?
Hmm. One of my finest qualities.
You know it is not yours.
Hmm. Neither is your sorrow yours.
I never claimed it to be one of my finer qualities.
Hmm. It will slowly adapt to you. Until you don't know where her sorrow begins and where yours ends.
Do you speak to her?
Frequently.
Where is the real you?
Hmm. Dealing with something. Now, seeing as how you have no real need for whatever you believe is inside this briefcase. I'm willing to offer an exchange.
And what would you exchange?
Hmm. I am willing to offer you right now information on a shard in exchange for the contents of that briefcase.
Why would I want a shard? I have one already.
Oh, please. Like your pieces of Otharia aren't itching to reconstitute themselves? I doubt it.
And yours are not?
They are. But right now I'm willing to delay what I want in exchange for the contents of that briefcase.
What are the contents?
Oh, hello. It contains a piece of a cipher.
I don't know what that is.
A cipher to what?
To locate a shard I've been looking for a while.
Which one?
Wrath, if you must know.
You wish for her anger.
Indeed. Wrath is the shard that ambition is most drawn towards.
You think it will help you reunite the stars?
Yes. Indeed.
What do you think, friend? I turned to Crane.
Well, I don't really have any business knowing about the shards. If this is the trade you want to take. I do want to know where the book is, though.
You heard the lady?
Is that the piece of information you wish instead? Because I can offer that. I've already been paid, so I consider my contract with my employer complete.
How disappointing.
And why is that?
I expected grander things from you than a sword looking for the ability to be angrier. But perhaps you expected bigger things of me than to be a crazy old woman, so...
Sorrow is not a shard that ambition is looking for currently. So, yes, mildly disappointed. But it is no matter. I will find you again eventually, when I do need you.
Perhaps then one of us will kill the other.
Perhaps.
Yes, give the pretty tiefling her information. I will make this trade if she is okay with this.
What do you want for the extra info?
For the extra info.
On the book.
I am afraid I don't believe there is anything that you possess besides that briefcase you hold that would be of any interest to me. Well, besides the shard, but that doesn't come lightly.
What is this brief? Sorry. What is this briefcase made of?
From what you can tell, leather. Metal clasps and hinges on the sides. Just your average briefcase, really.
of character.
Mm-hmm.
I could take the briefcase and teleport off the side of the building. And
I was
just
gonna
let myself fall.
Okay, well,
Well, no, after I teleport, I have resistant to all damage. So, yeah, it would hurt a little, but it wouldn't be that bad. Certainly wouldn't kill me. I've taken harder hits for fun.
I was just gonna threaten to destroy it if he doesn't want to tell us.
Okay. Carry on, then.
My issue is that I don't think I can create a flame.
So
Surely, like-
you're bluffing.
Can I just not like create it, like hold like an eldritch blast in my hand, and to the fucking suitcase?
You could try.
I mean, it's just damage, right? It's not gonna set the thing aflame, but
Guess it kind of depends what's in the suitcase. Watch it hold like a thermonuclear device just kills us all.
should we go this route with this guy?
I mean, you do you. Lux is just watching patiently to see what goes down before he reacts. Actually, you know what? That's actually probably not true with Lux. Now that I think about it more.
Yeah, what do you mean waiting patiently? What the fuck?
I think actually
He did just say that one day he may kill your mother figure, so you know.
yeah, I know. I'll tell you because Lux doesn't know how good this guy's passive is. I don't want to meta. Lux would like to go up behind this man. Now my I'm assuming my stealth still carries over because that was a stealth check. As long as I move at half speeds, I shouldn't break.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I would like to move behind this man.
Okay.
And just a cursory glance, what does he have on him?
From what you can tell, he is just a man in a suit. Currently wearing gloves. Besides that, you can't really...
Okay. Nothing. Does he have pockets?
Yes.
Do they look like he might have a wallet?
Yeah, probably in the back pocket.
Lux will pickpocket this man's wallet.
Alright, give me a
Oh
sleight of
my
hand.
god.
That is 27, baby.
Yeah. Actually, wait, what's his... Yep, that beats his, yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that beats his passive. If it
Yeah,
doesn't,
it does.
he beats Lux's passive, which is just
Mhm.
scary. That's just scary. uh... And with that part done, waiting to see what Mom does, he's gonna just slowly walk back through the open window.
You have that much movement?
Yeah, I got, well, okay, so it was 5, 10, 15, 20 there, so that was half. Okay, well, I guess that would be my action and movement then, because it is half speed. I got 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
And
Alright.
a half speed to not break, not to break stealth at half speed would mean that's my full movement.
Alright, so. What are you doing?
How easily does leather burn? Is leather flammable?
Is not flammable, apparently.
No, leather there is definitely not a flammable material.
Hmm.
Okay,
I do
can
have.
Sorry?
Sorry. No, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna threaten him, so... If you wanna do something else.
Yeah, before you threaten him and this gets wild, there's one question I want to ask, and I'll see if he answers it freely.
Mm-hmm.
You say that ambition and wrath are drawn together.
Mm-hmm.
What do you suspect sorrow or despair would be drawn to? What shard are you trying to tempt me with?
He ponders for a brief moment. I imagine that your shard would be drawn to charity.
Okay, go ahead, Crane. Threaten this motherfucker.
Can I just activate like an Eldritch Blast in my hand while releasing it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna like hold that in one hand and hold the briefcase in the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
How about this? You give us both pieces of information, and I don't blow this thing to smithereens.
Is it the end of your turn?
Can I like intimidation or something? I don't know.
Sure.
Oh, surely.
Oh.
Ooh, nat 20.
You're so hot, Kat.
It doesn't mean it's a success, but you know.
No.
It helps.
But it does mean best possible outcome.
I mean, only if Josh says so. But yeah, that's my turn.
I've got a plan after this, depending if I get a chance. Ridiculously stupid plan, but it'll be
You
funny.
see that his eye twitches for a moment? I really did hope to resolve this peacefully. Kat, Carly,
Yeah.
I need you both to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh, I knew that was coming.
Oh.
If she fails, she can reroll because she has my thingy. You have my.
14
Oof.
fails.
Yeah, I was going to say that's probably a failure.
Reroll that?
Yeah, you can reroll using the prophecy. Oh, I fail.
15. Oof. Oof.
Rain.
Mm-hmm.
It's reroll
That
plus
just fails.
whiz mod. It's plus
Oh.
whiz mod.
Plus
Oh,
wisdom?
yeah. Yeah, so that's a 20.
Oh, then yeah, that succeeds.
Yeah, let me. You receive a vision of hope and dark times come.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
What was the modifier to the
19
total?
then. Or
19. Yep, that succeeds.
Yeah.
Alright. Might need to switch music now, 1 second.
Oh.
Oh, I'm glad I'm in an advantageous position to help at least. You don't want to burn your inspiration, do you, Zebby?
I have a
Failing a wisdom save is fine. Maybe.
This is when we find out it's dominate person. You end up killing Gray.
It was hold person.
Okay, I figured, but
All right,
Would you like?
and he is going to move. And as he moves, he is going to shunt a. Actually, yeah, he's going to snap his fingers as a black dagger appears in his hand. But that is the end of his turn. Lux.
well, first I'll move there.
Mm-hmm.
Then I turn into a werewolf with my bonus action.
Okay.
Let me get the right token out. I'm still invisible. Because that's not a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Then, because he's threatening mommy,
Mm-hmm.
I shall... God, what's the best move here? Going on the attack already. I only get one attack at this point.
Zebby's smiling because her guard dog has fucking shown up.
What is my best option here?
God, can Cat secretly text the others, telling them to come immediately?
I really wish you guys gave me one more round, because I was going to tie his shoelaces together.
Wow, that would have been sick, actually.
And then he would have fell flat there.
What if he has no shoelaces? He has no feet.
Yes.
He's wearing loafers. God, I gotta break his con, don't I? Otherwise, Zevy's in trouble. I will... Well, I only get one attack anyways at advantage, so I might as well take my advantage claw strike at him.
Okay.
Baby!
Critting. Yeah.
Oh.
Hits.
Roll the crit damage.
Okay.
That is 16 damage.
Alright. Con save.
Yep.
Let me check his features really quick. I think he gets Ah, yes, okay. Alright. Con save. +4, that succeeds. Okay.
So, just for the sake of it, behind him, a giant wolf appears. He goes, "You leave Mum alone," and just rips into his back.
Alright.
Let me double check all that's right. 2d6 plus 2 for that, plus 4. Yeah, all that damage is correct. Okay.
Okay.
You didn't do the funky darkness thing by any chance, did you?
Not yet, because that's my action.
Ah, right.
I'll cast it next round.
Okay,
I was
is that
hoping
the
to
end of your
break his con so Zevi might be able to do something. Yeah, I got nothing else I can do. That's my bonus action in action.
turn? Alright. At the end of your turn, Lux, he takes a stab attack at Zevi.
Really?
Legendary action, yeah.
Oh, he's legendary. Fair enough.
Should we be fighting this?
Probably not, but we got to get Zebi out of there, and the only way to get her out of there is to break his con.
Wait, why is that? Give me a second, sorry. Oh, why is that based off of Dex? What the fuck? That is not correct. Okay. Well, I'll show you the roll anyway. It doesn't necessarily matter, but...
Imagine he has sneak attack and she dies on the spot.
I mean, he bonus action stealth.
A lot of sneak attack.
Well, that's the end of Zevi. Well, I mean, doesn't matter. It's an auto crit regardless.
Alright. Let me... Why does that not have... Why is this magic item so weird? No damage formula or anything. That's really weird. Okay. Piercing damage.
People just don't make it correctly.
It's probably the death of Zevi already.
Okay. Let's reroll damage then. Okay. 7 points piercing.
You got a crit, but yeah.
Yeah.
He knows.
There we go.
Hey, yeah.
8
Just
points
reminding him. Just
piercing,
reminding him.
and...
We're just trying to kill Zevi as quick as possible, you know?
Where is your sneak attack? There it is. Why is that incorrect? Oh, I see. Okay, let me just edit that myself. There we go. Sorry about that.
30.
That is 30 points of piercing damage.
38 total.
38
Zevi's
total.
unconscious.
Yep, that'll do me.
All right, that's the end of his turn. As she falls limp, the assassin is going to hold on to her body.
You're up, Crane. Oh, actually, death save for Zevi first. You're still rolling like private, Zevi. Oh, goody.
Crane.
Fine. You win. You can have this.
He tilts his head.
The briefcase.
Oh no, he knows. He's just he nods and kind of just waits expectantly. So you're just handing like the briefcase forward.
And I'll toss it to him, I guess. I don't really want to
Toss
get
it?
near him. No.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Drop Zevi first. Or place her down gently, please.
Persuasion check.
Okay, well,
Oh boy.
Walk the briefcase over to me.
fine. I'll do it. I'll pull it out. Then hold like the other hand out to catch Zevi if I can.
All right. He's going to nod, take the briefcase from you, and then pass Zevi off to you, Crane.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I can exactly do anything to help her.
on his turn, after he takes the briefcase from you, is going to look at you and Lux. And he's going to look to you, Lux, specifically, now that you're visible again. What an interesting little family she's found for herself. Good shot, by the way. He's then going to give us a subtle wink, and he is going to cast a spell. As he then bleeds into shadow with the briefcase out of sight.
Can they tell what spell it is?
Arcana check from the ones that are conscious, please.
So the first question is, did he teleport?
Yes.
Okay, that's the only thing I need to know. Because if he was invisible, I could still smell him.
Now we get to learn what level of spell he is and how fucked you would have been.
I mean, we already know he's level
5 at
7?
least.
5? Yeah, because he's got the 5. No, he's
His
46.
Sneak attack, yeah.
Yeah, so I think we know.
We can't retcon something, can we?
Probably not.
No.
What were you thinking?
I forgot I have the mark that I could have put on him to track him, but whatever.
Oh, Hunter's Mark?
Or are you
no,
think...
like
Oh, that doesn't track. Hex doesn't track.
no, this.
Oh,
I can,
Mark of the Void?
I can yeah, I can
Yeah.
track his, but whatever. Too late now, I guess.
Okay.
I did the Arcana thing.
15. You've seen some of the higher members of your order cast this before, Crane. That is a dimension door spell.
Okay. 7 at least. Probably 7. Maybe 9.
Can you help her?
Lux instantly runs over and he will attempt to help. Which is the only thing he can do is a medicine check.
Medicine check, please.
Because we don't have any healing potions. Oh wait, do I? Maybe it's in Lux's. I should make. I might actually have a healing potion. Let me check. I do.
Oh, hey.
I just forgot that it's not on my werewolf sheet. It's in Lux's sheet because I didn't transfer over all the items. As Lux will feed her the greater healing potion he received from the earlier.
Okay.
Being it's all we got.
Okay. Zevi, you are back up with 15 points of healing.
I am sorry.
Lux looks at her at Mom and just, Mom, what were you thinking?
That was my bad. I angered him.
He looks over at you, Crane, too. He's gonna actually turn back into Lux because werewolf form. As Lux is no longer invisible. If you want to unvisit, here we are. Looks about where like, what were you thinking? I mean, just the pair of you. Why didn't you just run when we had the chance?
He had information we wanted.
Yeah, and that did us
I
what?
wanted to give it a shot. I'm sorry, Zevi. Are you okay?
I am fine. Perhaps we should have taken the original deal.
You're not.
I was.
Lux is not happy. You're not fine, Mom. You're nearly killed.
I'm fine.
You are
fine.
not fine, Mum! If I didn't have this healing potion on me, you might be dead right now!
Thank you. But please stop shouting. We could have made a deal with him. I knew what he wanted. I was prepared to have a conversation with him. Sometimes, when adults have conversations, it does not go so well.
Lux just glares. That wasn't a conversation, Mom. You broke into his place and you were thing, and then he wants the briefcase. Then you threatened the briefcase. Like, what were you two thinking?
He was willing to have a conversation with us, Lex. The conversation just did not go well. We let our ego get the better of us. This is fine. It is not your fault, Crane. I was prepared to give up information on the shard. The shards are not important to me. I wanted to get you your information. You wanted the book. I'm sorry that it did not work out, and I'm sorry that I almost died. Let's get out of here.
Don't apologize for that. We can still find the book without him. It's whatever.
Well, luckily, I know something about him, and I pull out his wallet. What do I find?
Well,
Fucking mug his ass.
it has his identification card.
Can I look at that?
His name.
Can I
Yeah,
look
absolutely.
like if it? Can I see if it's fake?
It looks genuine.
Okay.
Okay. His name is Mithka Privyat.
Misha! Sorry.
I will admit, I did have some inspiration. While I was singing one day to myself, I was like, Misha Privyat! And I was like, oh wait, I can work with this. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, Mithka Privyat.
Did you type that somewhere? How to?
Yeah, sure.
At least we have a name. Can we just call it Misha? No, I don't want fucking Misha's name on that. Ask. Misha! Oh, that could have gone worse, right?
Literally only happened because of my sticky fingers. It's okay.
We saw his name in the.
We got his. Sorry, we got his name, but the other thing I'm hoping is it'll have like things like his address. We might have more info on him. Wallets contain a lot of information.
He stays here.
Well, this is his. This is an apartment. We're not a hotel, right?
No. It's like a penthouse, right? But like, I mean, we could also ask the receptionist or whatever the fuck they call them here.
Fact is, wallets tend to have a lot of info on him if we have it, so we'll see what we have.
On his wallet, you also see a business card.
Ooh. What's the business?
The business is Starcore Shipyards, which I will also write somewhere. I could put this in general.
Yeah, you could. That's what I was kind of waiting.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, now that he's gone, we could search the rest of his room.
While you guys begin the next phase of whatever you plan to do from here, we are going to pivot back to the other half.
Oh wait, you got his name for us typed out?
Sorry, I updated his art in NPC.
Okay.
It has his full name now in there. And I believe we left the rest of you in the marketplace. Yeah, you're about to head to the restaurant. That's right. Okay. So, yeah, remind me what the rest of you are doing really quick.
We got the
Is it
map.
just going straight to the... Mm-hmm.
We got the map from the deceased with several locations of interest marked on it
Mm-hmm.
by the deceased. The closest one was that restaurant, where supposedly he had a meeting with somebody. I think it was with the cat guy,
Yeah.
Senator Cardassa.
Mm-hmm.
So we were gonna go there to see if anybody noticed anything between them and whatnot.
Yeah, of course, of course. All right, let me pull up my log of events real quick and make sure I get the timing right. Do, do, do. Yes, okay, found it. Okay, so you all head to the restaurant marked on the map, and with the map, no check required to look for anything. It's about a if I remember correctly, it's like a 10 to 15 minute walk from your current location here. Let me just double check that just to make sure.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't think it was
yeah.
that far away.
Yeah, 10 to 15 minute walk from here. It is it's one of those like hibachi style restaurants where they kind of cook the meal in front of you. And from the way people are dressed, coming in and out of this establishment, it's pretty upper end. Mostly like fancy suits and dresses.
Looks at me in my armor.
I don't think any of us are cut out for this. I'm going to be honest. As far as wear,
Well, perhaps it's fancy but not expensive.
I mean, we're not trying to buy anything, right? We're just getting information.
Well, ideally, but they might not even let us in unless we go sit down and buy something. I'm saying we need to be prepared to.
Isn't that usually how restaurants work? You go in and then you order your food and then you pay for it?
typically.
Yes, however, looking at this, considering they cook the food in front of you, we probably need to try to figure out which chef cooked for them and talk to them. And how busy is this place? It's pretty busy. Is it popping?
I would say with a murder going on recently, they're probably not super busy.
I mean, it's 15
Murder
minutes.
was
Depends on the
today, so
time.
yeah, it's actually, if I remember correctly from a message that I sent to Nano, it's about like mid 4, early 5 p.m. now.
Yeah, so not busy.
Not too busy at the moment now.
Well, let's just go in and ask.
We'll see what happens. So I guess we'll head on in.
Okay. As you do, you see that there is a member of the staff that is currently up front at like a little podium type area, and says, I'm sorry, dinner menu isn't ready for another hour. Is there anything that I can do for you? Appears to be a Yuan T female with hair tied back into a bun with messy bangs. Very, very expensive vest tie shirt combo with slacks and dress shoes.
Well, we had a few questions.
We're investigating what happened in the marketplace.
Oh. Yeah, terrible deal that.
I imagine we should go speak directly to the owner.
The owner is in currently. Hold on. I'll fetch him. And she'll give like a very, very courteous bow before quickly walking off towards an office around the corner.
How good's this place smell?
Very good. Lots of like you can smell that like they're preparing like the first round of like of meals for later on. The place smells of seared meat, noodles, and soy. Like lots of very distinct smells. Herbal as well.
Atlas takes a couple of sniffs, pulls out his phone, has a little smirk. He's gonna send a text to somebody. I'll message you.
Okay.
Atlas, you're sniffing the air like Lux.
The food just smells great.
Ah. No worries about fur in any places.
Okay, maybe we do get some food here.
No, nowhere out of the ordinary anyway.
We are on an investigation.
Perhaps so, but we can always come back later.
Maybe
With
How
a
do you think the
murderer.
others? How do you think the others are doing?
hope it's going well. Whatever they're doing. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I
Maybe.
sent you the text, Josh, in our solo channel.
Is there any way you could take the food to walk with us?
Well, it's not going to be ready for an hour, so we will have to come back later.
Perhaps after the investigation is finished.
Indeed.
I think we're just waiting for the owner to come back at this point.
How long is this restaurant? They have been going for a little while now.
It's been quite some time.
We may not get a chance to come back at this rate.
Well, I suppose while we wait, let's recap what we have so far. We know that Senator Cardassa is involved in this somehow. As to what end and for motive, we don't have that quite yet. We may need to pay a visit to the embassy, parliament, whatever they call it on this ship. I've special preparation for such a thing. I was going to use it on that doctor that we spoke to earlier, but didn't need to.
I do not imagine you are planning on barging into the senator's office.
No, not unless we are given right to. But that would have to be through the police.
I feel like he might have too many friends in the police to allow that to happen. Regardless of the evidence we have laid against him.
Perhaps. There might be something in this. I'll look at the map. Penthouse as well.
Was that near the expo?
No.
Okay.
No, I think the if I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure the expo is a bit away from.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's like on the northern point of the station, whereas this was in the center.
Okay.
So clearly, I assume it's the penthouse of the deceased, and since they didn't find anything in his office, I don't know if they've searched his penthouse for Any
I
of this?
imagine they would have, but we've turned up things at the investigation scene anyway, so it could not hurt for our eyes to go over again.
I'm gonna cast detect magic while we're waiting.
Nothing about nothing about the establishment, from what you can tell at least, appears magical.
Okay.
However, I would say after this conversation is done, so about 7 to 8 minutes after you guys walk in, the rest of the worker that you saw before and the owner appear from behind the corner. The owner himself is a larger Goliath man, a suit that looks a bit too maybe a size too small for him, but for a man this large, getting custom-made tailoring might be a bit difficult. But he looks to all of you and gives a very courteous bow. So, I hear you were the ones asking around about what happened today.
Yes, a rather tragic incident.
Indeed. I suppose you all are private investigators then.
Of a sort.
All right, you three. Come into my office before people start coming into the restaurant. I wouldn't want, any potential customers we might have today to be scared off, so... He kind of, gestures his head and begins to, usher you all towards the same office that they just kind of came from.
Follow him in.
Follow.
Okay. After you all come in, he kind of then closes the door to offer you all privacy as he goes to the other side of his desk and sits down at the very large custom-ordered office chair that he has that kind of crinkles as the leather deforms. All right. So, what would you like to know? I'm an open book.
Did
Well-
Senator Cardassa frequent this place? Or does he?
Yes. Whenever he is meeting fellow delegates, he typically picks this place as their meeting point. The cooking is loud, it kind of, I guess, obscures their voices, keeps prying eyes from peering or from eavesdropping too closely into their conversations, especially up in the VIP section.
And the food is prepared in front of the guest, yes?
Yes, of course.
Did he have a particular chef he favored?
Not particularly, no.
Did you want to say something, Atlas?
Well, I mean, you've covered the initial aspect of what I was going to tell him. As it stands, the deceased was not quite last seen, but had a meeting with Senator Cardassa the other day here at this very restaurant. And we've reason to believe that it might be important to the investigation. So we were curious if anybody here had any insight on what they discussed or how the general mood was, both at the beginning and when they parted ways. That kind of thing. And if you have any video camera footage of them, that would also be pleasant to have.
I find it difficult to believe that Senator Cardassa is capable of something so heinous, but I suppose anyone is capable of anything these days. Yes, we do have security footage, especially around the VIP area where they were all seated.
Does it
I'd
come
be
with
willing to
sound?
offer that over. Yes, it does. However, like I said, with the cooking happening directly in front, you'll have to really keep a good, keen ear out to hear them over the sounds of food cooking. But
Understood.
you see him then kind of like go over to his keyboard, which is designed for human hands, not large Goliath ones, and it takes him a little bit to get his big stubby fingers around the keys, but he eventually punches out a missive to the security wing of the restaurant, where he'll then say, "Okay, they said they are forwarding the files over to this computer now. I believe this was 2 days ago when they met.
Very well.
Is there any other questions that I might answer for you all?
Either do you have any questions? Right now, at least.
I don't suppose anyone overheard any conversations during that time. Chef, maybe?
Oh, to the parties in question, we have a strict no conversations policy.
Yes, but I'm assuming they still have ears.
That is true. I could make a request for the chef that oversaw things to come meet with you all as well.
It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Well, then we have the sound in the audio, the video. So then,
All right. So I guess once we,
Oh.
I guess we'll check out that video as well and see if we have any follow-up questions after the fact for you. But
Right, of course.
and once he leaves, we'll turn on the video and see what's going on in that.
Okay. All right. He goes to leave to see if he can get the chef from that night to come over. In the meantime, while you all are huddled around the monitor, the footage that you see has a good angle of their table. You can probably just safely assume that they had like one of their cameras just permanently trained on that table because of how many high-profile people were there. And you see a over the course of like oh, are you accelerating this footage at all, or are you watching in real time? That's actually very good to know.
Probably a little faster than usual.
Okay.
There's three of us there. One of us is bound to catch something, even if it's going quite fast.
Yeah, for sure.
I would
sorry,
say 2 times speed at most, though.
Yeah.
We don't want to
Yeah.
go too fast, especially at parts where it seems kind of nothing's happening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sorry, I was just getting a full-on time lapse here. So over the course, you are probably gonna have to make this to do it in a timely fashion. You are going to have to accelerate it at a certain pace, because the whole clip that was sent over was 4 hours and 45 minutes long total.
Good grief.
So they were sitting there for 4 hours and 45
Yes. Yes. If my... Yes, yeah. Entered at 5,
Perhaps-
left at 9:45, yeah. So 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Perhaps the chef can help pick out the important bits. I do not feel like we have the time or the patience to go over all of this.
Well, I can probably put the footage on my phone and send it over to the ship and let them parse out the details.
That's unusually long.
It is quite long. I suppose it's a work meeting of sorts. Shit, they probably had 2 meals in that time.
How many senators did you say it was? Just 2? Or were there multiple?
Yeah, that's a good question.
We'd be able to see in the footage, wouldn't we?
Well, yeah, of course. That's why I'm asking. I'll get my answer someday. Maybe he's mailing it to me. I'll go sit at my mailbox.
Yeah.
Josh?
Yeah, sorry. I'm doing something in the background.
You're all good.
Are we not loud enough?
sorry. Go over that a little bit again. Sorry, I was doing something.
Oh, I was just asking how many senators there were in this meeting.
Okay. That is a good question, actually. When you see them all sit down, let me go ahead really quickly and get my document back up here really quick. 1, 2, 3. There is 4 senators there total. You see a female presenting plasmoid, a Hadozi, a female Hadozi, Senator Cardassa, and Senator Radul.
Question: what the hell is a plasmoid?
Plasmoid is like a slime.
Slime.
Yeah, like slime people.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, I can bring their art to you all now.
Alice just goes, is that a slime person?
It would appear so.
That's a new one for me.
For you.
Yes.
Is there slime people? Would Ray ever have seen a plasmoid?
On Venrathos. No, probably not, actually.
That's a new one for me too.
I cannot say I've ever seen one. I have not seen one walking around. They cannot be that common even here.
It's quite interesting.
Perhaps a representative of a far-off land.
I put her art in NPC.
The-
Okay.
I thought her
Would-
name was Senator Plasmoid, and I was gonna be
Oh,
like,
no. You don't know her name.
I know, I just
Um,
misread it.
Would
Like,
not.
wow,
actually.
Senator of all plasmoids.
All of
That's
them?
Crazy.
All of them?
Little do you know that that is all the plasmoids because they're a colony species.
And what did you say the other one was?
Hadozi. I'm getting the art now. It's buried somewhere in my fucking logs.
He's buried the senator. I figured out
Dogs.
the murderer.
It's a plasmoid.
Yes, here we are. And then obviously you've seen Cardassa. Oh, actually, I don't think you guys have seen Radul yet. Hold on.
We did not.
We haven't seen Radul.
Only his dead body.
His dead body.
But we have seen him in
Which
some capacity.
His mummified body.
his
which-
mummified body, yeah.
which looks very
I only
different than
get-
what we see.
Can I only get the art for his mummified body, please?
I mean, to be fair, his mummified body might be his real body. We don't know what he was.
Yeah.
He was a mummy.
He was a mummy.
Could have been a mummy, yeah.
He was just asleep, and then we were just like,
We come back, you're like, what do you mean I was murdered?
I've been asleep for the last 4 hours, man.
"What the fuck happened, man?"
You're taking a nap.
Every
and
time I
everything
take a
goes-
nap, I get put in a tomb.
You know how expensive having your own private contract excavating team? Yeah. Dungeons and
Sorry,
Dragons?
fetching his. Done. Look, I don't know.
Oh. How's the new bedroom?
Good. Well, we only had to move our entire fucking room to fit it in.
Oh no.
You got it done though, right?
Yeah, it only took like 7 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we literally have to move the whole room. Like, all our wardrobes, all our bookcases, everything. All our desks. So, I'm sitting in a different corner than I used to.
Is there a good corner?
It's an okay corner.
Hey, maybe your dice rolls will be better.
No.
it was the corner.
Do you think
The
it's the
feng shui of your room
Yeah.
was
No,
off.
no,
Yeah.
no. It's me.
This is his art in NPC art now.
So now I got a very important question with his
Mm-hmm.
dead body. Did he have hair?
Yes, he
Okay.
did technically, but it had fallen out. And it was like it looked like strands of like ash almost.
Okay.
He was a fire genasi.
Yeah. Fire
Hmm.
genasi.
Can we hear anything over the tape?
Make me. Actually, hold on. Let me answer something first. Roll me perception checks, please.
All three of us?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Hey, guidance yourself.
I'll guidance you. How about that?
Don't
I'm
guidance
the
him.
worst.
I'll guidance Tolsh. How about that?
Don't guidance me. Okay, guidance me.
Okay, guidance me.
That's
Well,
not bad
you're
all
both
around.
better than me. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Tal should get a D4.
yeah.
Am I actually getting the guidance? Alright,
Yeah.
I don't know. That's up to Josh. I said it at the exact time he rolled, so
fair.
I'll allow it. It's fine.
19.
19.
19. Okay. Atlas and Talsh. You all watch, or you two watch, as Radul sits down alongside Cardassa and the other two senators that you do not know the names of yet. You notice something. You notice something interesting.
do they hold hands?
There's a familiar face that follows in
Garlic
from
man.
behind them.
Oh my God! It's
horned,
Jason Bourne.
a horned female tiefling.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
wait a minute.
Alice pulls out his phone.
She moves up a little bit and sits about 2 booths back.
What's the name of this restaurant?
The name of this restaurant. That's a good question. Did I write that down?
Mickey D's.
Goliath Noodles.
In the
Freddy
future, all
Fazbear's.
restaurants are Taco Bell.
P.F. Chang.
Yeah. P.F. Chang's.
The first time I went to a P.F. Chang's with my friend was kind of funny because we walked in and we were like, "Oh, this place looks super fancy. I don't know if we can afford it." Then we saw the menus, like, "Oh, we're good."
Okay, so the name of the restaurant is called Orbit, but in as its surtitle is Hibachi Fusion.
It doesn't narrow many places in.
Okay.
That's a good
So
game.
that's-
Thank you.
I assume that's Crane, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, that is interesting.
I mean, she probably heard everything, right? Why don't we
I
just
wonder if
ask
we
her?
can just get a copy of this video and move along in this investigation then.
Yeah, can we just get a copy? We'll ask her for what she heard.
Sorry, I'm waiting to see what the reply is on this text real quick before.
They're just eating constantly and talking.
Yes,
About
but we cannot hear the words they are saying.
Can we actually hear anything, DM?
You guys rolled pretty high. You rolled, yeah, Talsh rolled a 19, Atlas 18. Recently, it's a bit hard. You make out like words here and there that are like, especially when. Okay, so I will say that about like halfway through this tape, there's a point where, like in the middle of their meal, there seems to be a very heated discussion between Senators Cardassa and Radul.
Throw it down.
Can we make out what they're talking about?
Yes. It's a bit broken up between like the sizzling of the grill and, you know, foods and plates clattering. But you hear Senator Cardassa exclaim that that the new trading jurisdiction lines, like the through lines for which different ships are taxed going in and out, are completely unfair.
Not as amicable agreement as was thought.
Oh, this is so fucking boring.
I mean,
I
if
do
you
not-
want, Ray, you can go to one of the other locations.
Sure.
By yourself?
Yeah.
Well, I received notice from Crane here that I will quote, probably, I went there a couple times in between seminars. Why? Then I explained what we see. Crane states, Radul, I have seen him there before, yes. I think they held meetings there. And looks like she's texting more.
She's being really
Apparently,
vague about
they've had a bit of a situation in the suspect's room. We need to reconvene at your earliest convenience to decide our next. Oh, boy.
What? We didn't.
Go ahead, right?
Nothing.
If you want, Ray, we can ask the owner if we can just take this footage with us.
Yeah, this one. Can we just take the footage?
Well, he's not in here, so let's go find him.
Before we do that, Atlas, real quick, can you do me a favor?
That depends. I got a knife and a thumbs down emoji.
Are you threatening me?
No, that's what Crane sent me. That situation was a knife and a thumbs down emoji.
What does that even mean?
I do not speak pictogram.
Wait, are you talking about like what happened? So, did one of them cut their thumb off?
Hold on, I'm sending a night mode message here.
I'll be right back.
Did they break a weapon or something?
I'm asking if there's another victim in the room.
How about that?
I guess while that's happening, I'm gonna see if we can grab the owner real quick.
Atlas, real quick.
Yes. What do you need?
Can you look at the faces and see what the general emotional state of the table is after that exclamation?
Ah, I guess I'll incite the video.
Sure. Yeah. That's fine.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
Okay.
He's got this.
Nice. Okay.
23 coming up. 21.
21. Okay. With a 21, from what you can see from the Hadozee and the Plasmoid, well, the Plasmoid is especially hard to kind of read, given the lack of, general expressive features on a slime. But
I'll agree with that
on
one.
that, on the Hadozee specifically, the Hadozee seems particularly stressed. The Hadozee was also the one to kind of like calm the two of them down, because both Radul and Cardassa seem to have gotten into a very like both got pretty heated during that exchange that they had. Then the general air through the next like 30 to 40 minutes is tense but amicable. At least like they're willing to at least like talk over any other additional delegations that they had, but it did get rather tense there.
Okay.
And anything else on the knife and skull pictures?
There's a thumb.
Looks like Zevi was attacked.
Like,
Oh,
Hey.
so.
I will fetch the owner. I will
Okay.
meet you outside.
All right.
Well, no, I suppose
what
I
do you-
cannot fetch the owner. I do not have your phone, Atlas. You will probably be best off getting it.
It's easy enough to find him. He's just like a few paces away from his office, just giving you all like enough space to like go over things. Were you able to find anything of import?
Here and there.
Hmm.
Do you mind if I take a copy of the video?
No, I do not mind. That what was sent to me was a copy anyway, so you can go ahead and take that.
Thank you. I'll put a copy on my phone.
And where are they located, Atlas?
Well, they went to go to the expo, but I told them to report to the ship.
Were they attacked at the expo?
Penthouse nearby, I guess.
Do we have other leads?
Yeah, we got a few. But we should see what happened there before we start moving in on these other things. Or I can meet them there and the two of you can check out these other locations.
It looks over towards Tal's.
I would rather check in on Zevi and make sure that everyone is okay.
Okay. That's a good idea.
Thank you.
All right. They're able to print off a disc for the lot of you for the footage that is there. In like marker, it's like kind of drawn onto the disc the date and time frame of the clip that has been posted.
Does the chef that was serving them also arrive?
Yes. He does arrive.
Oh, can we quickly just talk to that chef real quick too?
Or do I not?
Maybe you'll have information.
We got some time.
Are we closer to
She'll
the
walk
ship than the?
I think we are, yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
She'll walk over to the chef.
Okay. The chef appears to be a rather burly Loxodon man. Is there anything I can do to help with this investigation?
Yeah, do you remember any details about what happened between that senator, the 4 senators you served, about 2 nights ago?
I tried not to pay attention too much, at least at the beginning, but it was kind of hard to keep my attention away when things started getting rather eruptive between Senator Cardassa and Senator Radul.
You know the names.
Yes, of course.
You know the names of the other two. The Hadozi and the Plasmoid.
Yes, that would have been Senators Miyaki and Fluxili. Miyaki, the Hadozi, and Fluxili, the Plasmoid.
Any other details you could glean? Anything at all?
Well, Miyaki tried her best to help the two simmer down, but I could have sworn I heard Cardassa mutter something under his breath, in exasperation. I was only able to hear it. It was very faint in passing, but I didn't know what quite it meant, but he it was like a swear or a vow.
What was it?
I think it was by the Void Mother, I think.
Interesting.
And that was Cardassa who said that?
Cardassa said that, yes. I thought it strange I hadn't heard of that particular swear before. I know not what it means, I just noticed it because I thought it peculiar, that's all.
What was the argument about again? Something linguistics related?
Trade and tariff being unfair to the, I guess, the tabaxi or the population that Cardassa represents.
Yes.
Do these 4 meet often in this place? These 4 specifically.
These 4? Not particularly often. Usually Radul comes by with anybody that he tries to do he brings by usually anyone he wishes to deliberate with over matters outside of the actual convention or the sorry,
Did
the
you
actual
serve him
summit.
often?
Radul?
Yeah.
He frequents this place quite often whenever he's called here on summit, yes.
What kind of a man would you say he was?
Temperamental. But fair,
Eh.
kind. Well, at least towards those that are, well, less fortunate than himself, let's call it.
So what was the arguments against? I assume Cardassa was trying to argue that they were being treated unfairly, but what are the counterpoints? Why couldn't they give Kadasa more room for what he wants?
Apparently, according to Radul, he had been levying exemptions towards the Tabaxi for quite some time anyway.
So he's
And
trying to
given
help
the... He was trying to, yes. But he was also trying to, let's just say, keep his foot down and not budge, as apparently things on the planet from which he hails have been going through a bit of turbulation. Something
Who,
about
Radul?
drastic, yes, Radul. Something about drastic climate change making it so that expenses have been quite tight on their end.
So it was trade between their two colonies?
They're two planets, yes.
No, even at such a scale, the petty squabbles between people never change.
How about Kadasa? How would you describe him?
Ardasa is... rash. Hard-headed. And for... he hasn't been in office long, about, maybe 8 months at this point, but, from what I've heard, he's... well... very Tabaxi first.
What happened to their previous senator?
Rumor has it that their previous senator fell ill.
Any known reason? Did they perish?
They did, and Cardasa took his place.
Was
Cardasa
Cardasa...
work under him?
Go ahead.
Did Cardasa work under him?
From what I've heard, yes.
Had he run for the position before and lost?
I'm afraid I'm not that well versed in Tabaxi politics.
Fair enough.
Does not hurt to try.
Well, I've got no more questions.
We know where you are if we have any more.
Yeah. Should we head back?
Yeah, let's get to the ship. See how the others are doing.
One thing I want to keep an eye out for as we're heading back, maybe see if we can find any Tabaxi, like, on the streets, and we can ask about their feelings towards Kadasa. And more about, you know, the political climate surrounding him and the previous senator.
I feel like it could not hurt.
I agree.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, then while you guys are heading back, go ahead and make me perception checks.
All of us again. All of us again.
Yeah. If you all are looking out for Tabaxi.
Let's go.
Oh.
I guess.
Atlas, you're able to spot one.
The lone cat.
Oh,
He's
we got
on
one over
drugs.
here. Is he on drugs? Is he on catnip?
He seems to be walking fairly normally, just in very normal street clothes.
Excuse me, sir. Do we have a moment of your time?
Sure, of course. What can I help you with?
We're curious on how you felt about Senator Cardasa.
Senator Cardasa. Are you two on the re-election committee? Or
No.
3, rather, sorry.
No, we just got here, but we've heard things about the senators, so we're just interested.
Oh, well, I can't say that I have many complaints about Cardassa. Seems to be seems to look out for his own.
I'm gonna inside him while he talks.
Sure. 22. There does seem to be a twinge of, like, something there that he's, like, a bit hesitant to share.
Well, my friend, you don't need to mince words. Speak your mind freely.
Well, he may be good to us, but, you know, for merchants such as myself and my family, I just wonder if Cardassa is going to be a bit of a liability if he ever gets into a office that is more, influence interastrally, let's say, when
You
it
think-
comes to, communities outside of our own.
His hot-headedness will cause more harm than good.
I don't think it's that. I think that's the fact that he has affinity towards Tabaxi specifically. Right?
It's not a bad thing to want the best for your own people, but
Right,
if
but
you tunnel vision that alone, nobody's going to want to work with you.
exactly.
You see that the Tabaxi kind of nods in approval to what you're saying.
And that's probably bad for trade.
Indeed.
At least with anyone who was not the Tabaxi.
Yeah, but
Your thoughts on his predecessor?
Oh, his predecessor. That would have been Senator Carr. Very open-minded individual. You know, did his best to both treat us with respect and also kind of open our borders a bit more, so to speak.
do you know what happened to him?
I heard that he fell ill.
Was there
Anything about that specifically?
any particular big negotiations for open borders, increased treaties that were happening at the time, if you recall?
For Senator Carr?
Yes.
What do you mean, around the time he fell ill, or?
Yes. Roughly right before it, perhaps even right after.
There was an initiative that the Carter was trying to, put forth. It was a, open immigration policy that he was trying to get, past the, past the main Senate, but, well, he was a very charismatic man, and when Cardassa took over, he swore to pick up where Akar left off, but apparently, according to Cardassa, there's been a bit of a roadblock, so to speak.
On the
Politically
immigration
speaking.
policy?
Yes.
Was Kadasa running against a car
No.
before?
No, they're in the
Working
same
under?
party.
They're in the same party.
And would you say Cardassa's rise to prominence in the party was exceptionally swift? Bombastic, you say?
Now that you mention it, I suppose so. At least when compared to other people that have been in their stations longer, had more experience, he kind of rose through the ranks rather quickly, yes.
A young, ambitious man, you would say?
Something of the sort.
I got no further questions if the two of you are
I am
satisfied.
rather satisfied with this chat.
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
I'll give him a platinum piece for his time.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm just gonna go
Quite
buy
well.
my house.
Not in this city. This city is like fucking
Yeah, fair enough.
L.A.
That's a rant.
Sure, that'll keep you going for a while there, friends.
Thank you very much. Me and my family appreciate it very, very much.
Of course. I guess we'll go to the ship.
Anyone else have any raised flags further?
No, that's what I expected. It's good to confirm suspicions, though.
Well, at this point, I mean, the motive seems pretty strong. That Radul was in his way.
Yeah,
Karadasa does not seem to like people in his way.
that's what it does seem
The
like.
only real thing I'd like to know is if Radul was in his way in a manner of speaking that the other senators were siding with him as opposed to with Cardassa's goal. Because if that's the case, then it might as well be a smoking barrel to me. Granted, that doesn't explain this other individual, but
No, it doesn't.
I suspect we'll probably have our answers when once we meet up with the others. And perhaps something about that book or whatever Crane was interested in is in these files with that cult. Because this cult is still kind of a enigma towards all of this. I do believe they're
No.
tied.
Perhaps a underhanded agent.
Indeed. Guess we'll just head back to the ship to meet the others.
Alrighty. All right. For the sake of brevity, I will say that over the course of the next 10-15 minutes, both groups will slowly begin to coalesce towards the dock where the ship would be located. I think you guys were like roughly an equal distance, so you guys would get there like roughly the same time, maybe like 5 minutes apart.
Who
Did we
arrives there
grab
first?
Jupong on the way back?
Yes, yeah. It was on the way. Oh, by the way, he as soon as he sees your stab wound, Zevi, immediately goes like full. What's the opposite of a mother hen? A father rooster.
I
Who hurt
mean,
my
I think
kitten?
roosters kill their babies, so that might be a
Okay,
problem.
Cat, I need you to not.
Sorry.
Go on, say it again, Cat.
No, who hurt my kitten?
Oh my god.
I'm killing myself.
I had really hoped I had registered that wrong in the first place. I just wasn't gonna.
Sorry.
I was just kind of praying that I got it wrong.
No.
Thanks, Cat. Appreciate it.
I am fine. However, this will be more difficult than I realized.
Mm-hmm.
It's just what she says to Zhufang, and why she shoos him away from, like, fussing over her.
He's gonna like he's going to like frown at that a bit, but then kind of like respect your boundaries while he kind of just says, all right, but if you need anything, just let me know, okay?
I need that man's head on a stick.
I have a feeling we'll be getting it before long.
She nods. And not one of his puppets' heads. The real one.
Of course. Okay. In that case, you all meet up.
Oh. Hey, Tevi, are you okay?
This. I have been better.
What the fuck happened?
She was stabbed.
At an expo? Oh, wait, no, you went to that. What happened?
We broke into the suspect's room.
Oh god.
We were trying to negotiate a deal and it did not work as we expected.
What was the deal? You receive a stab wound?
Evidently, yes.
May I
He
take a look
was-
at it? You may continue
Don't-
talking.
Do not know. She waves your hand away before you try and give her healing.
Oh, he had his arms crossed.
Actually, before I forget to ask too, Josh, what else was in the wallet? So we had the business card, the ID. How much coin? Did he have a credit card on him?
He had a credit chit on him, yeah.
Fantastic. Lux immediately goes to use it.
Declined.
Actually, you probably shouldn't.
Although it's not tied to the owner in some way.
We tried to make a deal in which we returned the briefcase we had stolen for some information. He gave us an option to pick between information on another one of Atharia's shards, which I did not care about. The shard for charity, which he thinks for some reason I desire. Or information on the book. He had mentioned his end of the deal being completed, which I can only imagine is the deal in which he murders a man and trades a book for something he wants, which is a cipher for another one of Atharia's shards. He searches for wrath. And I can only imagine if Atharia's ambition and her anger lives within one man, the type of damage he will do.
So
What
then, I
was in
mean,
the
Senator
briefcase?
Cardassa probably has the book.
That tent that you found on your travels, Atlas, the symbol above it, it is familiar to me.
Is that so?
She takes out her occultist fetish, which is a little amulet that has a very similar symbol on it.
Did you look in the briefcase? What was in it?
We did not get the chance. He claimed it was a cipher to help him track down Wrath. But we can only take him at his word. He was amicable for a moment. Zevi is out of character. Zevi is making absolutely no mention of why the negotiations turned south.
Also, in
So-
character, Lux is just kind of glaring at fucking Cray.
So how exactly did these negotiations go so south if he was amicable at the beginning?
That would be my fault.
No, it is not her fault. We became overzealous and wanted both pieces of information when he offered us the choice between two.
Gotta be careful with greed, it'll get you killed.
It does seem like he is someone who is willing to kill for something, as he has already done, and is supposedly willing to again.
Why did he leave you?
Zevi gestures vaguely at the stab wound when Talos does that.
Basically, he nearly killed Mum, and then we gave him the suitcase to make him piss off.
Yes, he
Is
was
everything
willing.
Go ahead.
Yeah? No, you first.
No, this is gonna be a different thing. Go ahead.
Basically, he was willing to trade. He does not want me or my shard at this moment.
Lux, is everything okay with you and Crane?
I mean, you're passives, would you have even noticed? But uh,
You said he was
Yeah.
staring.
he was. Lux is like, I'm just a little crazy. With everything that happened, I just think it was kind of crazy to like threaten to blow up the suitcase.
It is fine, I am alive now.
Well, the
you
risk
went
was
before?
calculated.
Was it? Lux is
I would
still-
say
you
so.
Are you just bad at math?
No.
Well, anyway, nobody's dead, which is a good start. Did what happened after the guy got the case back? I assume he left.
He bled into the shadows, as he did after he murdered the senator.
Lovely.
We learned quite a bit. Wasn't as eventful, but a lot of our suspicions are true about Kadasa. He seems like the type who has probably schemed a way to his position. He's not very fond of others except Tabaxi either.
Which by my count makes up about 0 of us.
Maybe we should hire one.
Well, there's a few locations we can still check out, perhaps after a night's rest. I mean,
I mean,
What
they
other
also had
location?
this, and he'll hand them the business card with the shipyard, the whole wallet. Apparently, the bastard that stabbed Mom had this thing with the shipyard.
So we're going to a shipyard?
I'm
Do we
assuming it's a
think
different
that's-
shipyard.
do we think that's a good idea right now, given the fact that Zevi has a pretty gnarly wounds, and then a few of us have also been sapped of our strength? I don't think we're
Yes.
quite in prime fighting condition, friends.
No, I believe a rest is called for.
If we want to do this, we need to be smart about it, and to be
Ready.
quite honest, if you got that man's information, at least his name, we can. I mean, he already knows someone's after him in that cipher. He probably is going to be leaving. But if he was smart,
Then we don't
So-
have the time to waste.
Yeah, we don't have the time.
I mean, the fact is, what's the goal? If we want to try to track him down, I guess this is the shipyard he's going to. We might be able to get him at a ship, but we'd have to hurry.
Isn't the station on lockdown?
you think that's
How-
really going to stop a man like that?
I would hope so.
I doubt it. Well, I vote that we don't have the time, but I'm not the one who's injured.
You are correct, we do not have the time. I can fight.
Well, then I guess let's hope we don't have to fight any more of those shadows.
How dangerous was this individual?
He stabbed me once and I fell.
He also
That's
made
great.
Mom's muscles all lock up.
That's also great.
With a spell?
Yes, it was the hold person spell. However, this is not the real. The man we fought was not the original. He is like Zhufang, he has copies.
Oh. Then, is there really any point chasing after him then?
Well, the
It's
copy
only
still
for
has the
what's-
briefcase.
That's what I was gonna say. That's the only thing that we're looking for.
Do we
we
need
not-
that briefcase?
The
If we
briefcase-
have the briefcase, the original will come looking for it more likely, more often than not.
That's
A
probably
bad
not.
thing.
Yeah, good thing. Yeah.
It is a good thing if we intend to kill him.
He knocked you down in one hit.
Yes?
I mean, if we get the jump on him, we might have a chance.
What you're failing to bring up is one, the man is working with an organization that can, or he himself can summon shadows and shades. Two, he clearly doesn't work alone. Three, he has copies of himself. I don't know how these ciphers work or anything of that nature, but maybe he doesn't need the physical cipher.
I mean,
He was rather attached to this briefcase.
Perhaps he just needs time to examine it and learn what it has on it before it becomes useless. For him, at least.
Well, that's fair, but wouldn't that make it less time, not more?
I'm not arguing about more time here. I'm arguing if it's smart to go after him right now.
What? I think we need a priority here.
how bad is your the strength? All of you.
If I take these gloves off, I can't move.
Ow.
And Lux is barely able to carry the clothes on his back.
Can we not? How much money do we all have? That's 1,500. Can we just buy one of those things? Like, maybe we find a cleric, get them to fix you up, pay for that, go. It'll be expensive, but
A suitable compromise.
I don't know how much money you all have, to be perfectly honest.
I have about 400 gold.
How much would it be to get a cleric to cast Greater Resto?
Let me see. Hold on.
I think pricing guide for spells, you're looking at like over $1,000.
Probably.
It's a service.
Yeah, but it's a high level spell service, right? So the
It
higher
is. It is.
I
and it
think
also has a cost to it.
Yeah, like, well, the cost is just an extra 100, but I mean, I think you kind of look at it like spell scroll costs similar, right? Not quite the same, but like
It's not quite. It'd be cheaper than a spell
yeah,
scroll cost.
cheaper, but you know, you're looking at that ballpark probably, give or take 50%.
It's one of those things where if it's a
Okay, here we go. There is a guide for it. If you want the DMG guide of it, look, that kind of spells about 450 gold.
Manageable.
Josh, how big is the shipyard? Or like, whatever place the fucking ships leave from?
Pretty large. Fuck. I would need to get back to you on that for like if you want like exact.
Well, I don't need exact. I was just thinking like, if they need rest, they can, and then like, some people could just keep like shifts to make sure the guy doesn't like come here and leave via fucking ship.
Ah, okay.
Well, the other thing is, do we even know
mean-
that's where he's going?
The other thing is like, we're not, this guy, we don't care if this guy leaves by a ship. He's a simulacrum. Him leaving's not the thing. we
It's
need
the
to either
briefcase.
it's the briefcase, which he could just put somewhere and have it teleported if he needs the physical briefcase or his I don't know. I guess the question is, and I guess Zufong would know it, if a simulacrum reads a thing, does that mean the primary body knows it?
Not unless the information is transferred. I know that my main body does not know things until I physically upload it.
But in either case, they
To
can.
my main body.
They can upload to the main body. Thus, if he reads it, then it can upload. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
the process does take time, though, to do that.
How much time?
Roughly 8 hours.
So we have an 8-hour mark. Minimum
From
after
he starts deciphering.
Well, we have no
So
idea how long
after
the
he
deciphering.
finishes
Deciphering could take 5 minutes. We have no idea how long deciphering will take. Let's assume worst case scenario. We've got 8 hours.
Okay, but given that the guy with the scar that killed the officer is on the ship, they can just meet up, right? He doesn't need to do an upload if they can just meet in person.
What?
The real
Meeting
guy,
up with his,
the main
real
guy.
self with his simulacrum. And
If
just
he's on the station.
Yeah, we don't even know if he's on this planet.
Another thing is he's
Yeah, we do.
No, we
We
don't.
know that the one.
Yeah, we do. We know that he.
We do not
we
know that's
know-
not another simulacrum. He could have hundreds of those things running around.
We
That's
know.
Actually, it is. You just have to have different casters.
No, we listen to me, Heath. Jesus. We know that the main guy has the void mark. We know that the guy with the void mark killed Malkovich Fleetfoot, so we know that he was at least here today.
Okay, so he's possibly on the planet still. If he didn't get out after that.
There's a good to fair chance.
considering how proficient they are in teleportation magic. Even if we catch him.
They'd have to get a ship to get off the space station.
Yeah. Well, depending on how proficient his teleportation magic is. If he has actually teleport the spell, he could technically teleport to a ship above the stratosphere.
I guess the big question here is, what is the goal? Is the goal to get that book, or is the goal to deal with this I
actually don't even know what our goal is as a group at this
That's
point.
why I said we need a priority, because like what are we doing?
Well, there's two things. It's the book and dealing with Kadasa, and it's getting the cipher. But like the ciphers, all the cipher is just empowering this guy.
If it's just it's a piece of a puzzle, right?
Yeah.
Or is it an entire puzzle?
It's a piece.
It's a piece.
We don't know if he has the whole thing.
I would say, considering his capabilities that we already know of, the cipher might as well not even be any question. How I see it, I don't think we're going to be able to find the cipher, even if we find the simulacrum.
Logically, we should probably not really worry about the cipher at this point. We might just get fucking killed for it. Ray, however, thinks of pressing time and would prefer to go for something that's pressing, if possible.
Well, if the senator and the book are the goal, he's not going to go anywhere anytime soon. This is where
Exactly.
he lives and works. The other guy has a potential time limit on him. That's why I ask.
Yeah, like the books can remain, but either if we don't go for the cipher now, we basically give up on the cipher.
It's gone. Yeah.
It's gone. That's the thing. If we go for the cipher, it's gotta be now, or we give up on the cipher.
Yeah.
But all it is just
But
empowering.
what guarantee
this
do we have
guy.
that the
Yeah.
book also stays?
Hmm?
What guarantee do we have that the guy with the book doesn't leave also?
He lives here, doesn't he? DM Kadasa.
Cardassa, well, he's here for the summit, which is still ongoing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, how
so
long do we know if the summit lasts?
Summit lasts for about a month.
So he's here for a month.
He's not going anywhere. Otherwise, it's probably suspicious.
Yeah.
As
I mean,
if
one
he
of the
isn't sussy
clones.
enough.
One of the clones was literally attending the business expo.
You have
Um,
that. What's his
You
name?
still have a tracker on him
The
now.
garlic man.
It lasts up to an hour. I don't know if it would have worn
Yeah,
out
it
by
probably
now or
would have
not.
blinked out by now.
What about if we stake out the
Well, do we have a
shipyard?
way to track the other guy?
Cadasa or Garlic Man?
No. The garlic man.
We could locate object the briefcase.
Yeah, but we gotta be within 1,000 feet. Otherwise,
That'd
it's
be in the
worthless.
shipyard.
Providing it's at the shipyard. That's our guess, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if it's not at the shipyard, we have nothing.
If
Yeah,
we're on a
true.
space station, the shipyards are going to be massive.
Yeah, your shipyard at a space station would be miles, not feet. Hell,
yeah.
an airport is miles.
But we also have his credentials. We can check who, like, whether or not he has a ship.
Well, hold on. Yeah, if we got his credentials and his photo ID, why are we working harder and not smarter? We just take it over to the police station, and if they have any type of CCTV or anything like that, we can just use that to track them.
Okay.
Yeah, we could do that.
And perhaps also use that as a means of putting be on the lookout for any ground patrolmen and
Yeah, we do need to report him for sure.
ideally preventing him from leaving via any spaceships. But if he really wants to leave via a spaceship, I don't think anything's going to stop him at this point. Like, well, okay. Physically speaking, how does this lockdown work? How do the shipyards work? Is it just like a overshield that keeps the air in and the ships can go in and out? Is it like a physical thing where they can close it?
It's both actually. So there's physical barriers that are currently like locked down, like in the form of like a huge metal shutter that is down on all the docks, and then there is an overshield that is also outside that kind of currently completely closes in the space station.
Okay.
How does teleportation magic work? So if he has teleport, for example,
Mm-hmm.
can he teleport to another planet, or do you need plane shift?
You need plane shift.
Okay, so teleport will only work within the space station, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, suffice to say, lockdowns and all that said, it is possible. I'm not saying this is what's happening, but it is possible he had a contingency for this.
You know what? Sorry, there's one other thing we're forgetting for teleportation magic. How does magic circle work?
I would assume the same as...
Same as teleportation. It's not strong enough to go off world. You would need
Okay, just double checking. Cause
it's so how I basically frame it is teleport and teleport circle work for on planet. Anything beyond that, you need plane shift specifically.
Okay.
So
I mean-
what if we do this? What if we get this guy's information over to the police, have them look for him for us while we rest?
That works. The police will work for us, though. I mean, I don't know how much authority we have.
Well,
I assume they want to catch the guy who murdered.
I get that. I just don't know how much proof we have for them to do this, logically speaking.
Well,
I mean,
chiming in a little bit
Yeah.
as DM. You do have technically eyewitness testimony as long as Zevi summons Malkovich,
True. Okay.
because that is still murder of a police officer. So
Yeah.
In which case, that would really catch their interest.
Yeah, if that's the case, true.
Yeah, Zevi will say in character because she did save her last spell slot for this. If we go to the police station, Malkovich can identify his killer. He did for me, and I would like to let him say goodbye to his friend, if I could also do that.
Well, sounds like a plan to me.
I was able to summon him earlier. He was able to identify the man who killed him and be generally useful.
Since we got his ID, we have literally everything we need on him for the police to work with.
True. Very true.
Lux, can I take the? You said that there was a card with his face on it.
I got his ID, Mum.
Yes, ID.
Is Eid?
Mm-hmm. He's inner id.
Hey everybody. Okay. So let me just make sure I've got all of this just so I have like a clear plan. So you guys are going to the police, dropping off the info of Mythka to the cops.
Yeah.
Having Malkovich identify Mythka as his killer, then letting the police basically do like a sweep of the station looking for specifically this individual, and I'm guessing Cardassa as well.
Well,
I
we don't
don't
have
Not-
anything.
not for now.
We don't have
No,
anything on
nothing-
Cardassa.
nothing on-
We have
nothing
nothing
on
to.
Cardassa.
Yeah, we have nothing to prove
Nothing
Cardassa's
concrete.
secret. Yeah, that would
That's
be.
fair.
And
Okay.
going after a
That'll tip him
senator
off.
would be really bad with no proof.
Yeah, we're gonna.
True.
I think it's a good idea to keep that one in our back pocket for now.
Yeah,
you know.
Okay, we
Okay,
need
no,
proof to
that's-
go
that's
after
totally
a
fair.
high position person. This other guy's just an
Okay.
asshole. Like, he's easy to go after.
Okay, cool.
And
Makes sense.
Zevi will also say, Juvang, perhaps you can provide explanation for simulacrum too, so that because Lux, you said that he was writing down accounts of his day to try and provide himself likely an alibi. If you are proof that someone can be in multiple places at once, so this is useful.
Yeah, certainly. I can do that as well. Also, I had something of an idea as well. Something that I can do on my end while you all are doing this on your end, after I provide information to the authorities.
You know,
I was wondering if I could maybe grease some palms over at the expo and see if I can get any dirt on Cardassa specifically. You all mentioned that there were... Actually, wait, hold on, sorry. Crew that went to the restaurant, did you guys make mention of the trade deal stuff?
Probably.
Yeah,
I
we
don't think
traded. We traded information.
Yeah.
Right, well, as a trade prince, I definitely have, ties to, various expos and trade routes, so I might be able to get more information on that through the expo. Maybe see if a friend of a friend can turn on Cardassa for the right price.
Zevi, you were
Because-
stabbed by this man?
Yes.
Besides, neither Cardassa nor this garlic man, as we are referring to him, knows that I am with you. So
Technically, he doesn't
Who got
know
it
me
as
either.
friend?
At least in this form.
Well,
Fair.
we should probably let the police know that what he can do, and he's very dangerous.
Why do you ask if I was stabbed, Atlas?
Well, I figure perhaps if he killed Radul and he stabbed you, if your wound isn't too healed yet, that might be able to match with the stab wounds on the dead body.
I don't think stab wounds work like that.
Also, Radul wasn't stabbed. At least I don't
He's
think.
Yeah,
emancipated.
wasn't he
No,
mummified?
he was not emancipated.
He was emancipated from life.
Yeah, I think he was like.
Unless that was the result of his like strength being.
Yeah, I
sapped,
was about to
don't know.
say, I'm assuming that's like the shadow strength sap what killed him based off the physical description of his death.
So he might have been stabbed then, I don't know.
Maybe, but again,
You would have
stab
to take
wounds
you would
don't
have to take a
work
closer
like
look at
that.
the body.
Mm.
Like,
And my strength was not sapped.
yeah.
I think that is a good idea, Atlas. However, an account from someone he murdered is probably more concrete.
Atlas shrugs.
Okay, sorry, I'm adding this to all to my timeline, so to give me a little bit. No, sorry, continue. Keep talking.
Should we do a stakeout anyways?
Stick out where?
At the
at the
shipyard.
Lux
Perhaps-
can smell him, right?
yes, Lux is very. It is hard to get things by Lux. Perhaps, Lux, you can take someone and take a couple of people maybe and be inconspicuous at the shipyard.
But, okay, how about we set up, like, we rest at the shipyard for those who need to, and if things happen, there's people nearby. We don't have to
You-
rest on the ship, right?
You suggest we just make a camp in a shipyard.
Okay,
Well, we've
quick
got-
question. What shipyard are we in? Because we might be just dumb.
There's
Are we
only
at the
one.
same-
There's only one major thoroughfare shipyard in and out of the station.
Okay, so he's here. Then
It's
right?
a very wide area, but it's possible he's here.
What was the shipyard thing that he gave us? Was it exact details? It was just he's
It
at a
was
ship.
just a
he's at
business
the ship.
card, wasn't it?
It was just
Yeah,
a
it's,
business card.
the business
just a
card
business
doesn't
card.
mean he's even gonna come here.
Yeah, we don't know that he's here.
I don't even know if it's a business card. I was kind of thinking too, like it might be his ship key card, right? Like,
Oh, you know,
Imagine.
this is parking ticket.
yeah.
Oh
Parking
shit.
ticket.
Again, there's a lot of stuff in people's wallets, generally speaking.
I will. By the way, I will give a full rundown on everything that is in the wallet. I wasn't expecting you to swipe it, so I
I mean, that's
I
fair.
will get you a full. I will get you a full list of what was in it. If not by tonight, then
Yeah, by
sometime-
next session. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's more or less is like I figured swiping it might give us some clues because again, like there are like receipts to where he's been, you know, IDs, healthcare card number stuff, right? Like there's a lot of info. His SIN number, we can literally
Yeah,
steal
yeah,
his
yeah.
identity.
Okay, they don't have social insurance in the United States. They call it Social Security.
Same difference.
Yeah, but only I'm going to know.
Secure.
Yeah.
Only I'm going to know what a SIN number is, Heath.
Although I have to admit, SIN number sounds really badass.
In number of SIN.
It's like whenever you have to like take a number at the DMV to get into hell.
SIN number sounds like a conspiracy theory my mom would crack up about how our nation's falling to shit.
Your nation
Oh.
is falling to shit. What do you mean?
Thank you, yeah, but probably for different reasons, you know? We love a religious mother.
But
We
in any case,
sure
like I
do.
say, there's probably a lot of things we can get out of that card that might be able to, hopefully out of his wallet, that give us some clues.
Mm-hmm. So, okay. We will be going through the whole police station thing, and I'll also get started on the on whatever stakeout that you guys plan to do, if you guys do plan on going through with that. This has given me a lot of ideas for next session, since the session kind of went a little wild for all the information that was dropped. So sorry, hold on, let me think real quick. I think after we set up the stakeout and after the trip to the
Police
police station is where I will call it. But I
Oh,
just wanted
man.
to say, I know, sorry, but we will be running next week because I'm going back to weekly for this campaign.
Yeah, but like we still got like let us RP, man. Damn.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
saying-
what the fuck?
No.
what do you guys think that the station and the steakhouse and everything is for?
Yeah, we're not
It's like
Yeah,
done
but
yet.
you're like-
easily another hour.
Josh,
Yeah,
take a
you're-
top from the chat.
Yeah, you're already like, okay, I'm ending. I hate you guys.
I'm just, oh my god.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Josh. I'm
I'll
on your
just shut up.
side. I
I
can't
don't want to play
too
with
late.
these retards.
Oh my god.
Josh,
I
you
can't
can go
believe
ahead
he
and
called us retards.
Oh my god.
the
Fucking call
fuck,
me a
man?
faggot while you're at it.
What's a hate crime this month?
This month. Sorry, my bad. Okay. So,
He's gonna have to start bleeping his fucking video.
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh, for it's not
Oh,
like
I
these are
didn't even
shared for
realize.
anybody other
I'm
than
memeing.
us. No, I'm
I
talking to
know,
Cat. Like they were the ones saying sorry.
Cat, I can't believe you're gonna get Heath canceled. What the
Oh
fuck?
man.
Yeah,
What the
Jesus.
fuck?
I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm already canceled because apparently all I do is pick on gay people on Sundays. So apparently I'm already
So
canceled.
true. You're
True.
actually so homophobic in Unity. It's so fucked up.
Yeah,
Mad
it's
respect,
like
Keith.
attacking. It's like attacking the party. If I don't attack anybody, that's the only way I can avoid this.
That's true. The only way to avoid being homophobic is just to let your gays live forever.
Yeah, I can't attack anybody in the party.
Don't attack them, just kill them instantly.
oh man.
Okay, sorry, we were being dumb.
No, it's fine. Okay, take it from here, everybody.
He really said that's y'all's natural state, don't worry.
Anyway, so yeah, we go to the police station.
Okay. Not too far from here, if I remember correctly. I think it's like 15-20 minutes, I think, from the
Well,
shipyard.
7 minutes for Lux.
7 minutes for lunch.
So
Yeah.
he runs by himself.
No, I make it. I'm a street urchin. Ultra City travel is half for the party.
Oh, okay.
He rolls like that.
And you would see Detective Primarcius plus lots of other members of the force that are currently like running around and trying to like dissect evidence that they've gotten from the crime scene. And you all walk in and Primarcius approaches. Hello everybody.
Hey, we got a thing.
Excellent.
We need you to keep a lookout on this guy. Show him his ID.
Oh, great. I hand him the ID.
Takes it, looks at it. Mythga Privyat. Okay.
Risha!
Fuck. Sorry. Anyway,
This man is the murderer.
I not to, doubt your investigative work thus far, but do you have any direct evidence that I could corroborate?
Are we like in a room with him alone?
He'll look around at all the other officers at first, and just be like, "Here, we can take this to my office, if that's preferable to you."
Yes.
Okay. He'll then take like the lot of you and begin to usher you all into the office.
I know that you are not inclined to believe me, so I will make this easy. Give me a moment, and I will summon his friend.
Okay.
I'll summon Malkovich Fleetfoot. This is my magic. It is a little complicated, but you show him the photo, he will confirm.
You see that Primarcius kind of like stares at the space where where Malkovich is now appearing, and you see that, like, as much expression as a robotic face can offer, you see that there's a mixture of surprise and sorrow upon seeing the apparition of his old friend appear. And then, like, taking the identification card from you, he'll then hold it close to Malkovich and point to the face and say, "Old friend, is this the man? Is this the man that killed you?" And Malkovich is going to give, like, a very somber nod and say, yes, that is he." And Primarcius is just going to take, like, a very deep sigh. Okay. Oh, Malkovich, I'm so sorry that I couldn't protect you. And Malkovich kind of shakes his head and says, "There's nothing that you could have done, Detective. It was an honor serving on the Force and being by your side all these years." And he'll give, like, a very, like, quick nod, and Primarcius is just gonna, like, roll his shoulders a bit. You hear, like, the joints begin to, like, crick a little bit as, like, the gears turn underneath his suit. I promise you, Malkovich, we are going to get this son of a bitch, if it's the last thing I do. Malkovich then kind of, like, smiles, his translucent form beginning to flicker. I know you will, old friend, I know. I don't blame you, nor do I blame any other member of the Force for what happened. I'm just happy I could at least say goodbye. And Primarcius then kind of just gives, like, a very curt nod. And with that, Malkovich's form dissipates as the unfinished business that he still had on this station has been fulfilled.
Jeffy, like, puts her hand to her chest. This is something I do not feel often. His
What is
spirit
that?
has passed. I often deal in spirits who cannot pass the veil, preventing them. Saying goodbye to you was the last thing he wanted to do before moving on. Zevi smiles.
You see that he blinks, and that his LED lights that kind of, like, are on his eyes, they flicker, like, rapidly for a bit. And he takes, like, a very deep breath as he says, "I cannot cry as a warforged entity. I lack the capability, but I think this is the closest that I can get," he says, kind of with, like, a nod.
God, I'm not gonna do it, but just part of me wants to have Lux just, like, take out, like, a bit of, like, oil or something and squirt it under his
Yeah.
eyeballs.
Yeah. I do thank you for this opportunity to say goodbye to my friend, Zevi.
I'm happy to use my powers to help when I can. I now have a bit of a personal stake in this. So I wish to see this man caught.
I noticed the slightly smaller wound under the, well, he kind of, like, gestures to your void scar underneath that one. Are you sure you do not require medical attention?
I have survived worse.
I see.
That is much information that we have gathered.
Yeah.
I like
but-
gesture vaguely to everyone else. I'm like, I did my part. Come on, guys, speak up.
If there's any other information that you would like to impart, well, I don't have ears, but my listening processor is attuned.
He's very dangerous from what they've gathered. He was able to take Zevi down in one stab. He seems to be able to teleport, and he can paralyze people with a spell. 2 of them at the same time, at least in an attempt. So he's extremely dangerous. I just want you to be aware, just while you have your officers looking out, that's just so they don't, get themselves killed.
I see.
Sevi elbows Zhufang.
Sorry, what's up?
The clone
She
thing.
like motions to the man who's collecting information.
No.
He's a
I know.
He's a
Oh.
a semi-calculium.
What he means to say is that the man that you are hunting for is a man capable of spawning simulacri. I don't know.
Is that the plural of simulacrum?
It is now.
Holy shit!
That would be right. Simulacrum would be simulacri.
My fucking third eye just opened and my brain folds are throbbing.
Brain folds. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, he is capable of summoning. From what we've been able to confirm, at least 3 or 4 simulacri that are aboard the station as we speak. Now, the original version, from what Malkovich was able to share with us, has a scar over his leftmost eye. A pitch black one, kind of like the mark that is borne upon Zevi's chest. The copies are able to replicate a snapshot of the caster's abilities. Up to a certain finite point. I do know that if the simulacri are to borrow from his his overall pool of aether, that it will weaken him the more that he casts. Besides that, be on the lookout for if you guys have signatures that can, forms of surveillance that can read heat signatures. Be on the lookout for especially cold individuals. He'd be much colder than any Yuan-Ti or lizard folk. Almost like he's made of ice.
Question, DM.
Hmm.
Now that I know about it, is it possible that Lux would be able to smell the difference between a simulacrum and a normal person? Because they are obviously somewhat physically different, hence the cold.
Yes.
Right.
Physically different. They're colder, obviously, and any major void-like marks do not transfer from main body to simulacri. As for sense,
I would assume simulacrum don't smell like anything, or
but here's the
don't have
thing,
an
though.
odor.
Here's the thing, though. One of the simulacri that they already encountered in the expo did have whiffs of garlic.
If it's odor, it's external,
Yes.
maybe.
Yes.
Maybe he just has garlic in his pocket. Was there garlic in the wallet?
No, there was not garlic in the wallet.
Does he
no.
have a scratch and sniff garlic card?
No, he has not that either.
He's what an excellent line of questioning, you beautiful bastard.
A staple in all Hitman repertoires.
He's like fucking stuffing his pockets with garlic every morning, and that's now my headcanon.
Well, there is a third option. Because
He
they're
puts
made up
garlic
of
up his
an ice.
ass.
As I recall, they're ice-based, if I recall how simulacrum works. Now, did he just get his simulacrums from a place where they have garlic on ice?
My God, the simulacrums are made of garlic.
Who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe garlic is a fucking
Spell
component for
component.
his version of simulacrum. For his simulacrum component. Who knows?
Create garloid.
Because he
What does
smells
it
garlic.
smell like?
To me, that's odd that the simulacrum smells of garlic. I give Woofa a sniff. He doesn't smell of garlic, right?
He smells of cloves.
My God.
Now we see. There we have it. Cloves and garlics are related.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Conspiracy?
It's so Jover.
I think I mentioned to you, Zevi, at one point that he smelled of cloves, but maybe I
Kill him, he's a traitor.
kill him. He's a traitor instantly.
Fucking asshole's been lying to us the whole time.
So, if you smell of cloves and he smells of garlic, and cloves and garlics are kind of the same sort of thing but different, would that mean he has a garlicky version of it?
It's a possibility. I do know that, well, for the simulacrum spell to take effect, you do need something of nature for the simulacrum to grow from, technically speaking.
So he's a garlic man, literally.
Could very well be a possibility.
Are
I like
you
to grow my
saying?
simulacri from cloves myself.
Are you saying that you have been planted into the earth
Yes,
like
and
a
then grew
tree?
out of it. Exactly. Like a very cold tree.
I. Okay.
I
What?
think you broke
Is this-
Mum.
Is it so strange?
I mean, I am certainly not an excellent arbiter for what is strange. I am. I have been known to be a little strange myself, so I cannot judge. There is a saying on Penrafos, those in glass houses.
I mean, Mum, they're just plant people.
It's also slime people that we learned.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's neat.
Could you?
And you're literally talking to a man made of metal.
That's
Oh, thank you
What?
for reminding me. I need to update their names.
that's not that far fetched.
Exactly. I mean, him being planted by, cloves and garlic is kind of, like, soft at this point.
I just did not expect him to have been planted.
Well, I don't think he was planted, Mum, just his simulacri. I got it right!
Well, he is a simulacrum.
But, yes, but isn't that just a clone of the person, though?
Did you grow from the ground?
The original me?
No, I'm.
Or me?
Answer the question.
Because me, yes. Okay, okay. Me, the simulacrum, grew out of the ground, yes.
How long did you take? Do you have leaves that I cannot see?
Hold on, I need to look at the simulacrums.
I'm just gonna
'Cause
say it right
mine
now.
is
Based
different,
off what
but-
you're describing, he's a Cyberman.
He's a Cyberman.
We can grow our own Redditses!
We can grow. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. I grew over the course of 12 hours.
Sevi starts like with no concept of personal space, starts tapping in Zhufang's sides, like looking for like leaves or twigs or branches.
I have no twigs. I have no branches. Trust me, I think you of all people would have found them by now. He says, winking at you.
Lux raises an eyebrow.
Sevi scratches the top of her head.
Is that everything we need to let them know?
Quick question from Group A. I'm gonna call us you guys Group A, and us Group B. Did you guys tell us the information specifically about the Tabaxi senator cursing about the fucking Void Mother?
In retrospect, we probably would have.
Yeah.
I'll say that you guys definitely can share that information. That feels like information that you guys would probably share.
We never
Follow
really
up.
went into what we figured out.
Follow-up question, DM.
Hmm.
Do I have a reasonable line of thought that could lead me to think that that is a reference to Vatharia?
That's a very strong possibility, yes. No check required. She has many different names. Your background gives you information on her. It's a very easy, like, through line of thought to get from point A of Void Mother to point B of Vatharia in this particular scenario.
Is there any... Okay, I have, like, 2 follow-up questions to this one,
Sure.
so indulge me a little bit.
Yep, indulging.
Is there any other deity that I could think of, and I'm prepared to roll anything that you want me to roll about this, that anyone else could fit the moniker of Void Mother?
Any other?
Yeah, like, is there any other, like, contender? Like, is there a second place Void Mommy?
A second place Void Mommy. Go ahead and give me a
Silver medal
religion
void
check.
mommy, man. Can't have shit.
Give me a religion check.
Okay.
22, okay. The only other possibility that you could possibly glean... Hold on. Give me a bit. I need to get another document out real quick.
Sorry!
No, you're fine.
Possible void mothers. Moms. Sorry.
If he doesn't have it written as possible Void Mommies, I'm actually fucking leaving this campaign.
Possible Void Mommies, oh my god.
This is just my first question. I do have a follow-up question. I'm just preparing you, so you might want to keep that document out. You know, like don't get too hasty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My mom made cookies.
Ooh,
Yummy.
yum.
Because it's D&D night, and I can't... I forgot to buy snackies, so she made
Let's
snackies.
go. We love snackies.
And the salted cheese store has been closed for months.
Uh-oh.
They still haven't opened up yet?
Yeah, no, they haven't.
Jesus Christ. I guess that's one way to make sure you don't get robbed again.
They didn't get robbed. They had a pipe burst.
Oh, is that what it was?
Oh yeah, it takes
Mhm.
a long time to fix.
Yeah, so it burst like I think the 22nd of March. And here we are.
Speaking of here we are. This is how I imagine how Zufong's getting frickin' born now.
True form.
Zevi.
That's my character's name. Sup.
Don't you fucking sup me. Anyway, so for Void Mother, the only other possible entity, and this is very niche occultic lore that you probably only gleaned from, your past history, is that there was originally an entity that the being that would become to be known as Vitharia contacted. That kind of then made her its avatar, is the best way that I can kind of describe it. Basically made her its physical form.
Okay.
It is a being that represents just the void in its entirety. And its name is Miserata. I will go ahead and put it in. I'll put it in NPC art, because why not?
Are you sure it's not X?
It is not X. Although
Zevi
I did draw inspiration from X, but it is not X.
Zevi will share that neat tidbit of religious lore. And my follow-up question is, during my time in the Eye of Enoch, I hung out with a bunch of mind flayers, some elves. How many tabaxi? Like, I'm just trying to understand the correlation between tabaxi and Vitharia worshipper.
Oh, how many were in the order?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm thinking back to my original Saturday campaign of how many of them were tabaxi, because there were actually a few. If I had to give a rough estimate for the amount of tabaxi that were worshippers of the void, or were the ones that were actively in your cult, I'd say probably
It's not a cult, it's a club.
Oh, so I'm sorry, your fancy cloak club. I would say about maybe a fifth of the overall people there were tabaxi. So I would say a sizable portion. Not the majority, but still like a noticeable portion. Aside from, like, I would guess that the biggest population would probably be Illithid in nature, but
Yeah, useful information. I will share that as well.
okay.
Thank you, DM.
You're welcome. I put the art in NPC.
Wood.
It's an eyeball with never mind.
Not even with wings. His eyeball surrounded by dislocated wings, right? It's
Wood.
I have
Yeah.
a
Oh my
question.
god. Yeah, what's your question, Crane?
Remember that notebook that you guys got from the detective about occult activity that Malkovich was investigating, and we never looked at it?
Nope.
Well, I remember.
Well, I remember.
Well, I was going to look at it. We just didn't have time.
Not as good time as any, right? Surely. Or
Nah.
at some point today.
Surely.
At some point today.
Here, you can look at it.
Do we see a random Andronav like running around?
Why?
I want to shoot some.
Why?
Why would there be a random Anjanav?
I don't know. Fun.
Just for fun. You know, just that's a funny little thing.
That's
You're
a funny.
such a fucking goblin, man.
Let him go, man.
Let him.
I'm not letting him gob.
Let me
Let
get my gobbies, bro. God.
Oh no, not the
You're
gobbies.
actually so gobbyless. It's crazy.
Not the gobbyless.
Man, I can't believe you just revoked Storm's gobs.
Oh my god.
No, not his gobs, man. Oh.
What's in the occult notes?
Before the backup gobs.
Okay.
It's the
If there's
gobs.
anything about gobs in there, I'm gonna burn it.
No, I'm gonna burn it. Okay, so you're talking about the notes that you got from Malkovich, right? His occultic
Yeah.
notes.
Yeah.
It appeared to have been bits and pieces of concern in regards to activity in the name of what he couldn't confirm was a cult on the station, but whispers of like an organization masquerading as something that they're not. And there were a couple names that he was investigating in terms of a manifest of corporations that had suspicious activity aboard the station. One of the main ones in question being Starcore Shipyards.
Oh.
Is there anything else?
Yes, you do see numerous runic symbols that Malkovich also kind of scribbled down that he'd been seeing, in the form of exchanges being made back and forth, graffiti, and much like that tent that you had seen previously, other corporations or organizations that have been using kind of like these little bits and pieces of runic deep speech to kind of like pass messages back and forth. The symbols that you see, I'll give you like the three most prominent ones. I will write them down in general, really quick.
Someone's gonna have to translate this book to Braille for me real quick.
I think I brought my Common to Braille notebook with me.
Perfect.
Now all I have to do is get the frickin', do the lead casting for the bumps.
And then, of course, my Braille the deep speech notebook as well.
The three most prominent runes that were shared aboard the station were the runes of Reunion, Education, and Manifest.
Does it insinuate that people in the spaceport are part of this cult?
There was rumors of occultic activity. Malkovich, sorry, my brain blanked on the name for a second. Malkovich himself was kind of like investigating to see if there was actually like occultic, like or should I say, cult-like activities aboard the station, specifically in the regards to members of the refinery division, the same people that you kind of encountered when Tausch and Atlas went to talk to that one individual a couple sessions ago, if you all remember there had been disappearances in that sector of the space station that had failed to have been reported due to whether or not the people in question were, without homes or just generally, wouldn't be noticed if they had gone missing. No traces of bodies found, and whispers of magic being used in these regards.
And with this cult, is there any phoenix or falcon symbology?
Imagery? He made mention of feathers in various portions of this text.
What feathers?
He drew various various types of feathers. Mainly phoenix.
Do they look like the tattoo that the guy had?
Yeah,
Garlic
vaguely.
Man? Okay.
Similar in nature, yeah. He had like a whole wing that went up his neck. The imagery that that Malkovich was sketching down that he had seen were plumes of anywhere between 1 to 3 feathers total.
Probably denotes their rank.
Possibly.
Now,
Thank
long
you,
shot on
Trin.
this. Is there any mention of this cult?
Sorry, repeat.
Is there any mention of knowledge of this cult being operating anywhere off the station?
No, because Malkovich was only investigating internal investigations within the station itself, not outside.
Okay.
Aw.
Sorry about that.
Thank you, Bird.
Burb.
It's 7 a.m. exactly, so I guess it's screaming time.
It's
love
morning.
screaming.
Wakey,
Yo, I can't wait for
time.
7 a.m. I get to start screaming.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Cool.
From what I don't know if I wanted to say this in character or not. Sorry, I was debating. From what I can gather, this organization plans to use this book to try and there are things I do not understand. This book will likely help them reunite. They want to reunite the stars the way Vatharia did. If he carries Vatharia's ambition, but yet he was used as a hitman to exchange information. This is what I do not understand.
traded the book away, didn't he?
Well,
Yes,
based
for
off of
it.
what you told me, or what you've discovered, he's looking for another piece of another shard. Perhaps
Yes.
the ambition right now is to conglomerate all the shards.
He would have killed me if that were the case. His words to me were that ambition longs for wrath.
But he did say he wouldn't get you now, Mum.
Yes, I am aware, but if your primary ambition was to reunite the shards, why would you pass up an opportunity? This is
Maybe
not
he's gotta get him in order?
I
But
do not perceive that as being a concern. I believe that reuniting Vatharia is a secondary ambition to his primary ambition, which is reuniting the stars.
well, it sounds like Wrath is going to help in some way.
Yes, it will make him more powerful.
But couldn't he
And
have
make-
got that from you too then, Mum? Like, he needs Wrath specifically for something more than just getting more powerful. Otherwise, like you said, he could have just killed you.
I do not know what.
Perhaps it's not for the shard itself, but if the shard is in somebody else.
I mean, he did say something around the lines of, you're supposed to go after, what was it?
Charity.
Charity, right? That would indicate to me, Mum, that it's possible that, you have to put the shards in the right order. It's possible that if you get like two of the wrong shards together, it might not work well.
I don't think that's what he said at all.
Well,
No
that's
offense,
what
but
he said, but he did say that why would Mum have to be interested in that shard?
maybe their goals are aligned somehow.
Charity and sadness?
Yes, Vatharia's charity is tied to her desire to help her people in the same way that her sadness revolves around her people. So it is likely that her wrath and her ambition want similar things.
But that still goes back to my case that, combining the right shard to the right person at the right time, then maybe. Right? Because if they're related, maybe they join easier together. Like pieces of a puzzle, right? Like, you're like this corner over here, but they can't get that corner until they get like the middle piece.
No, I think that I do not think the order matters. I think what matters is that wrath and ambition focus on the same thing. He wants it for both the power that it provides, and he knows that it will not interfere with his goals with other tedious desires, like the desire to help people, for instance, which is why he does not care for charity at this moment.
Yeah, then the order matters, and if it's only because then he, it keeps him aligned to it.
Well, if he suggested that you go out and look for shards, there's another ulterior motive there.
Well, I bet you he wants Mum to look for shards, because if Mum has multiple shards, he's only got to kill one person.
Exactly.
It depends on how attached to his individuality he is. He said something interesting to me. I believe he's quite attuned with his shard, because he said to me that he can no longer tell his own ambitions from the ones Fotharia has. Which means he has lost any sense of individuality. He is no longer the person he was born. He is an avatar of Vatharia's ambition.
I mean, if that's the case, still, that doesn't explain why he just wouldn't take your shard then. If he's like, because if the ambition is to unite all the shards together, right?
My shard would be a distraction to him. I have no desire to reunite the stars by myself.
Lux just kind of shrugs. Maybe, Mum? I don't know. I would think if you combine sadness with ambition, he'd just be really sad if he didn't get his ambition.
Well, the point is, we don't truly know how these shards would interact with one another anyway. If there's an attunement involved, I mean, who knows?
Like, does one shard
many?
overwrite the other?
How many are there again?
But there are a few. There are, I think, 5 that the existence of we don't know. There is ambition in him, joy, there is charity, wrath, malice has been sequestered.
So we're at 6.
I know of others. I'm just, as a player, drawing a blank.
I don't think the exact number was ever revealed. At least I don't think.
There's plenty.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of ones that I've heard about in character,
Oh, gotcha.
I'm trying to separate the ones that I know exist out of character to the ones that I've heard about in character. I think
That's fair.
those are all the ones I've heard about in character.
I think so. I think so as well.
So we're looking at least 6.
Most people feel love. I imagine that is a strong possibility for one to exist.
I mean, if they're just based off emotions, there could be hundreds of them.
Do you think
They
there's
are-
a shard of anxiety out there?
How about apathy?
They are based on the emotions of Vatharia, ones that she felt strong attachments to.
So, hungry for plums.
Like that one specifically?
She did not eat only plums. She devoured the stars themselves, she told me.
Oh, so she could go to the plums at once.
Yes, I imagine a star's worth of plums would not sate her.
Oh, Lux says, understanding completely. He's just like nodding. So, if I guess maybe hunger might be one of them.
Perhaps. This is not one I would want, though. Considering
know
my
that-
current
Little you know, Lux has the thing of hunger this whole time.
considering my current dietary restrictions, I think hunger would be bad.
Oh, that reminds me, we really should head down the Mortuary mum.
Don't you have stuff on the ship?
Yes.
Yeah, but what happens if we get lost again?
We're by
I will eat.
ourselves, right?
In this room.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, Primarcius is still here.
Promise he's still there? Okay.
Yeah. He's been kind of just like listening passively.
Oh, fun fact,
I just-
cannibalism is not illegal.
You don't know that of this station.
Is cannibalism illegal?
The act of cannibalism itself is not illegal.
Yeah,
The
cannibalism is
But
not
you're
illegal.
still killing someone.
No,
No, I mean on this planet that we're on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
well.
cannibalism illegal?
Gathering
Josh?
how this planet's like, I wouldn't be surprised if they had green soylent fucking milkshakes.
To be fair, it's only cannibalism if you're eating your own race.
No, that's true too.
True.
I've not engaged in cannibalism.
Indeed.
Poggers.
You haven't yet. You haven't eaten your type of elf yet.
Oh, true. I would say that it's like how it is here, meaning that the act itself isn't illegal, but the act of killing somebody to do it is illegal. So.
Well, obviously, but that's why you go to the morgue where they're already dead.
Oh man.
That's defiling
Get a
it.
piece of that pie right there.
I'm not eating someone's grandpa. I just need you to understand.
Just a
Tasty
grandma.
when they're, but when they're leathery, they're tasty.
Yeah, it's best when it's aged meat.
Oh, god. I hate
You gotta
that.
get it. You gotta get it before the embalming fluid gets in there.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
CIA agent in my computer. These are all jokes.
In game.
in game.
No, they're
in-game,
not.
In Minecraft. No,
Hey,
Carly.
Once
They're
again,
not.
nothing illegal about it.
Look, just because. Wait, am I the only American in this call?
No.
What
No.
the fuck?
Oh no, no.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Hello?
No.
Elbozos.
Okay,
I'm
look,
also
Storm.
American. What do
No,
you
you're
mean?
not. I hate you.
What the fuck?
Well, I
That's
can't
so-
believe you hate other
Look,
Americans.
just,
What
just,
the
just
fuck,
because
man?
everybody but 3 of us in this call are non-Americans.
Common American L.
Oh man.
So true, Bessie. Hit tweet.
All right, look. If you think the CIA won't go to other countries to fuck your
That's
shit up,
literally the that's literally the biggest
That
example
like
you
the
got.
is the
MO.
CIA. That's the
is
point of the
fucking with
CIA.
other countries.
It's the FBI you gotta worry about. The CIA is our
Oh, true,
problem.
yeah. FBI agent
I'm-
on my computer. It's all
I'm
jokes.
just American to the east and upside down. What do you mean?
Oh, true. You're right. You're right.
Oh,
Upside down American.
We're just the country that power tops the bottom of America.
Oh my god.
CIA agent in Josh's computer. My name is Carly Poitras. I live at 396 Rue Principal. Like, come at me.
I can't believe she doxed
I
herself.
mean,
That's
the fact is,
crazy.
Canada has their equivalency, but it's the Royal Mounties. So.
I can't believe Carly just committed suicide with 2 bullet wounds to the back of the head.
I mean, if you really want
agent.
them up there, just tell them you have oil.
So true. I have oil.
Well, you'll be seeing the military in about 12 hours.
Carpet bombing all of your town.
No, it's actually perfect because I'm at my mom's and the only person presently in my house is.
That's one way to take care of a problem.
Yeah, let's go.
GG easy, boys.
Wait, hold on. This is actually kind of base because think about it, right? That means Carly gets the insurance policy on her house, and what's his face dies. It's a win-win.
So true.
Josh is actively plotting out someone's death. CIA.
Yeah, okay. Look. Okay, it was jokes.
He's
jokes,
American,
jokes.
it's what we do.
Minecraft.
Don't take back on that.
In any case,
Okay. Sorry. We're getting way off track. Okay, guys, what you doing now?
I suppose we gotta get ready for the stakeout.
Makes sense to me.
Where are we getting a grill?
Well,
Leave.
Lux is gonna head down to the mortuary to get the steaks.
Oh man. Oh, mind you, You guys are allowed to go in and out of your actual ship to get anything that you need. You're just not allowed to, start up engines, take off, leave. Yeah.
Shoot
So
guns.
if you guys have any leftover lizard meat, I don't remember if you do.
Oh, the
But if you
demon
do-
meat?
Yeah.
Okay, you mean
Yeah,
Zevi's
yeah.
demon meat
Demon
or
sticks. Yeah.
we're
Yeah, yeah.
low, that's the thing, right? We worked it out. We do not have enough meat to get to the next planet based off how long travel goes.
That is true.
Right, that's the thing. That's why Lex needs to pick up a corpse. We do not have enough meat for Zevi to get to the next world based off how long the travel takes.
Is that fixable by greater resto?
No.
No.
It's fixable by greater remove curse, which is somewhat equivalent, but that's harder of a niche to find than
I don't even think
it would
greater
be to get
remove
greater-
curse is a thing.
No, it's
It-
not.
it- I-
Yeah.
not by raw. I have a variant.
No, fair enough. I mean, the other thing is a wish spell, I think, is the equivalency to get rid of shit like that generally.
That's still expensive.
If we all just, take a couple HP damage, put some blood in like a sippy cup. Zevi
Let
can
Zevi
survive.
slurp.
Yeah,
Vampire
it's basically like cannibal insure. Like those those milkshakes that they feed to old people.
Yeah, of course.
Good source of iron, but not enough.
What is she,
protein.
fucking Ayla?
Surely you can just eat ambition after we kill him.
See, this is what we need to do.
That's so true. Can I do simulacrums count as people? Like if I ate a simulacrum, like is that?
Well,
I think
technically,
it
it's no. They turn
I
to
think when
water.
a simulacrum dies,
Yeah,
they
I
turn
think
to
just
water.
I'm pretty sure they're considered They might
Yeah,
be
they're also considered constructs.
No, I meant the actual shard carrier, right? Ambition?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the physical body. Yeah. Yeah, if you kill the physical body, then yes.
Yeah, we can kill him. Yeah, we can eat him. Sure. I
Tastes
mean,
like God.
you know what? Lux will sneak. While the party's talking, Lux will sneak away to go to the morgue because he is Lux.
All right.
He has no qualms about this.
Right, of course. Soylent Green is people.
Where the fuck did Lux go?
I wish I knew.
My God.
Alright, everybody. So, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that you guys are gonna pick, like, the most middle-of-the-road place possible for this stakeout with the highest vantage point.
Probably.
Correct.
I will let you guys make either a perception or an investigation check to find a suitable stakeout location. Oh, God.
You
Suitable
say
stakeout
perception or
location.
Survival.
Perception or investigation,
Oh,
since you guys are in an
investigation.
urban
Oh my god, let me roll investigation, please.
I got a +6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
but
also
yeah, but you're
Storm.
Storm.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm Dobby.
Woo! High
my
five.
God.
I can.
Can I
give-
roll perception for fun?
Stevie, you can't. What do you mean? You can't see past 30 feet.
Crane.
It's fine. I'll walk
Disadvantage.
around.
Disadvantage.
Crane.
Yeah,
What's your investigation?
+9.
I'll just aid you.
Aid means you get advantage.
Alright,
Yep. So go
I
ahead.
roll.
Mm-hmm.
Surely this goes well.
Oh. Okay.
Public reveal.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, sorry. Okay, well,
That's funny.
I helped.
I helped. Crane. You find a nice little high rise. With a nice like flat rooftop that's large enough to fit all of you. The building
Nice.
seems relatively abandoned. Seems like it's like a it was formerly like a old storing housing or storage housing unit. But it has since fallen into slight disrepair. Mostly just abandoned. It's got a fairly decent view though at the rooftop point for at least a good, what would be a good like radius, I guess. A couple hundred feet at the very least. I'll have to give you a better idea for just how much ground you can cover.
Weren't
Yeah.
we also giving his ID to like the dock master or whatever and be like, hey, where's his ship? If possible.
Oh, you could. Yeah, you certainly could.
We'll do that. At least that gives us an opportunity, if possible.
Okay. You hand his ID over to the dock worker. And he, well, after corroborating with the police, which they would help you out, obviously, they would kind of guide you over to the location of where his ship would be located. It seems like his ship is a single cruiser made to transport one pilot. And it
It's a
seems to
small
be
ship.
It's a, oh yeah. Like I would say like
It's like a TIE fighter sort of thing.
more of like a like one grade up. I'd say it's probably like a Corsair. Big enough to go long distances, but like small enough to be compact for like
Yeah.
one, maybe two people. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll definitely know if someone goes.
Yeah. Hmm.
Which
Like, let's
would
buy
likely
some C4 and put it in there.
that would mean his simulacrums were either created on station. Because how the fuck would he get all of them here? Unless is it only one or is it two people?
Two people.
The
Okay.
other
Him
question.
and
There is a spot for a pilot and a co-pilot.
so him and his simulacrum. If he has more than that,
Oh,
shrug.
do simulacrum require air?
No.
Then you can
They're
shove them in a
constructs.
bag of holding.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh shit.
Oh
Can I
shit!
put
I
you
dropped
Fong in
all
a
my
bag of holding?
meats.
I dropped all my
But that's the thing. You gotta remember,
meats.
there's a lot of way. If a creature doesn't require air, there's a lot of way to
Yeah,
store
no.
extra creatures.
No, you're correct.
You knock him over while you're walking down the street. 50 more of him fall out.
I mean, there's the portable hole, right? Lots of ways to bring them over if they don't require air. Lots of storage options.
That was my nickname
I mean,
back in high
hell,
school.
nothing would stop them from just hanging them off the side of the ship.
You're a menace. Okay. Oh, I take it that you guys are going to be, like, kind of like masking, like, making yourselves, like,
Not
less
obvious.
Yeah. I'll need a check, please. Oh god, I gotta stop reading general. Oh god.
What check is this?
It's a stealth check.
But don't
From
pee on a
who,
dog
everyone
check.
or
No. I
From
will
one
allow
person?
one person to do it, and then they can be aided.
well, I assume our best person, which is Lux.
You got this,
he's not
buddy.
Here. Never mind. He's
Well,
not here.
I mean,
No.
depends how long my errand took me, but
That depends on how many bodies you're bringing back.
You want to carry one. He's a child.
I mean, technically, he's not bringing any
I
back
s-
immediately. He's
you have
more
a
just
bag
of
like
holding?
getting the.
Do you have a bag of
holding? Yeah, pick up a bag of holding for his grocery shopping. Dumps the corpses out. Frost just dumps the corpse meat out.
Just open it up and just thump. Wait, there's one more. Pat. Thump.
Breakfast is served.
So, if the average sized man is roughly anywhere from 150 to 170 pounds, how many corpses can you fit in a fresh bag of holding?
Well, no, you see, the key though is to save weight and room. You debone them first, so you get the deglove spell. Then
Oh no!
It all comes back to deglove.
Oh no!
All I
I
can
can learn that
imagine-
spell soon.
All I can imagine
not.
is Lux having a backpack full of like arms and legs and just running back at like high speed. Two of them falling out of the fucking backpack.
No, Lux isn't actually gonna buy the meat today. He's just doing some window shopping.
shopping for fucking corpses.
Bodies.
To make it easier, though, he's got a shopping list of things he's gonna look for first.
Crane, what is your what is your
+7.
Okay. Does anybody else have stealth proficiency at all?
I
in the
have
current
half.
I have stealth
What do
proficiency,
you mean
but I'm
half?
not there.
I have half. I'm half proficient.
How you
Do you
half
have
proficient? How are you jack of all trades?
No, that's part of my class.
Oh, okay.
Claws. Sorry.
That's part of my class.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Jeez.
There you go.
You add a half
I'm a
your proficiency
jack
bonus
elder.
rounded down. Weird.
Does
Interesting.
that count for
Okay.
age then?
Wouldn't count though, because
I think
It
you have
wouldn't
to have
count.
full proficiency.
yeah, no, it's the same with jack of
Someone
all
fucking
trades,
give me
right?
guidance then, I don't know.
I mean, you can wait for Lux to find you. He'll be back soon. Finding you guys will be
Yeah.
easy. He knows your scent.
But we're doing this now, and we don't know
Will
when
the
Lux will
guidance
be
work?
back.
Guidance will work. I'll say
Alright.
it's fine.
Here, you have a guidance.
All right, Crane, roll me a stealth check.
This could go-
Oh, I knew it! I freaking it's like it's gonna be it's gonna be the tree all over again.
Oh man.
No.
Crane, the worst rogue. Just like
All right, roll me the d4. Just
at least get above a 10.
Am I rolling the d4?
Yeah.
yeah.
Can I not just take longer to do this?
On the plus side, Lux is gonna have a really easy time finding you.
Oh man.
you can technically take longer. I'll just use your passive stealth, which would be a 17
Or
instead.
17, yeah.
Yeah. I'll use your
I'm
passive
guessing
stealth.
I don't
and
get
that's
to
how-
add the 1d4 to that one then.
No,
or do
you would
I?
not be able to. No,
Yeah,
because
okay,
you'd
I
be
mean that's
taking
better
longer,
still.
and then
Okay.
guidance would expire by the time. Yeah, because that was to do it quickly.
Yeah,
But
fine.
if you
I'll
take
take
longer.
it.
Okay, 17. All right.
That's fucking
Fair
rough,
enough.
man.
I know. Ugh.
All my stealth rolls have been so ass today.
Well, at least
Yeah,
when you're
sure.
not moving a
Wait,
chair.
Yeah, this is your. Yeah, because you've rolled 2, and then
3.
the other one
They
was
rolled
also-
3. They moved the chair
Was it 3?
fine, but then they stood in front
Oh,
of the
yeah.
tree with the 10, and they rolled
Goddamn
a
chair
3
luck.
and a 2 and a natural 1 when they're hiding themselves.
Oh,
They're having some
no.
bad luck on them rolls.
Oh.
You made me roll for the fucking camera one too, and I rolled a 4.
Oh no.
What the fuck, man?
Okay.
I've given.
All right. While Crane is setting up the camp, is there any conversations that you all would like to have? Anything you would like to go over? Because this is where I'll roughly be calling it.
I love our dog.
Not on my end.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh,
Josh.
actually. Go ahead.
Okay, I was just gonna say, Josh, can when Lux goes down to the mortuary, can he find a Lakatha?
Lakatha. Oh, the the fish.
The fishman.
Roll me a d100. If you get above a 60, I'll say yes. Oh,
Nope. So close. You almost at 90.
you know what? With a 10, you get a grung.
Fine. A
Oh,
crunk.
not a grung.
Fantastic.
Tebow, no!
No!
He's dead!
This is how I drop the reveal that fucking Gibo got stabbed by
Oh
fucking
man.
the garlic man.
This is awful. I'm
Not
gonna
Gibo.
taking a vow against all garlic from now on.
I'm assuming there's someone working there.
There is indeed.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do some shenanigans.
Yeah, you gonna do some darkness shenanigans?
Yeah, when he's not looking, I will cast darkness.
Uh-huh.
I will rush in quickly with my vast speed.
Uh-huh.
I will just take out my knife, chop off a leg, and bolt out.
Oh god, give me a strength check.
I can't use my monk attack. It's a monk weapon.
Oh wait, what weapon are you using?
Just a dagger.
Oh, a dagger. It is a monk weapon. Yeah, sure. Make me an attack roll.
Yeah, just roll my strike. There we go.
I mean, it's an unarmored commoner. I think a 13 hits, and 6 points of of slashing damage. I guess in this regard,
Yeah.
is enough to fully kill a fucking.
Oh no, I'm not killing.
Is it-
I'm just taking the leg off the corpse. And
Oh no!
bolting.
No! What I'm saying is that for a normal citizen that has 4 hit points,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure 6 damage is enough to take off a leg pretty cleanly. So yeah.
I mean, if not,
you're
I would
good.
also turn into my werewolf form, rip it off, and just bolt out the rip as a werewolf. Carrying the frog
All
leg.
Well, the person, the poor mortuary assistant working there is mortified and probably fucking
nice.
scarred for life. But you do manage to get the leg.
Fantastic. I easily find the party because my passive beats.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, you've made Cat sad. What the fuck?
To be fair, Cat, my passive would beat a nat 20.
Cat, can you make a sad sound again? What the fuck, Heath? Why'd you do that to her?
Again?
Storm,
Do
what was
this
it that
thing.
you wanted to? Oh no, is it gone? Oh,
It's
is it gone?
uh,
Oh no!
Start
Nar.
over.
Not the
What were we-
ADH
hold on.
dementia.
what were
The first D
Whoa.
also stands for dementia.
We were doing nothing, man. You were the first person to talk was the problem.
No, I know.
All I had mentioned, like Storm, I'm trying to help you. All I literally said was there any RP that you guys wanted to do before I call
yes.
it?
No,
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That was a good.
Thank you.
Crane.
Oh, yes.
We saw you in the restaurant, actually, behind the senators. Why were you staking them out?
Who said I was doing that? It's a popular dining place.
Did it look like she was staking them out in the video?
You'd have to watch it again. You're not quite sure. You just saw her there. That's all.
Was she there the whole time? Was she there the whole time?
Let me ask her quick.
I feel like that. I feel at
I guess
that
I
point
coulda
you
just
could
said
have
that
just
in-
asked them, and then
Yes.
they
I
could have.
probably could have
Yeah,
asked that in voice.
yeah.
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 That's right. Were you there the?
It's just
Probably in all caps.
Yeah, I would have been.
4 hours and 45 minutes.
Sorry, my God.
Probably.
Probably.
So you were there by yourself for 4 hours, 5
I
hours.
had some spare time between my seminars.
Insight. I'm terrible at this.
You've got it. This is the one nat 20 you'll get.
No.
One nat 2. Add a 0 to that.
I don't even think that pauses her pass.
Like,
she rolled
on
a
that
zero.
one would beat you, so yeah.
Yeah.
Am I? Do I even have to
You
roll?
don't.
No,
you
you
don't.
you can't fail. You literally cannot fail.
Well, great. Now
mean-
Storm's gonna make a sad noise.
Oh my god, we both
roll twos.
Well-
Is this conversation happening when I'm in
yeah, we-
earshot?
Probably.
I
I
mean-
mean, that was like setting up. While
yeah, if you're in a
on the way out.
yeah.
Can I roll an insight?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you're within earshot.
That's a little bit better.
It's a little bit.
Hmm.
There you go.
What
Cat,
does
check
the-
DMs.
What does Zoe do with the information?
I'm messaging Cat now.
What? What do you need
Okay,
to say?
What do I?
Okay, actually, yeah. No, I'll there's
I mean, I just said Carly the message
Yeah,
saying she's
I
lying
got a
out
DM.
her ass skull emoji.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That works.
Zevi turns to face Ukraine, tilts her head. After the day I've had, if you're going to lie, do it better.
Yeah, that'll show her.
Roselia, she was lying?
Well, I guess I'll lie better next time.
That'll learn you.
I just love how Zevi's solution to when someone does something bad is to learn to do it better. Lux, when you rob people, do it better. Like, well, that same thing you did to Lux, right? When you rob people, Lux, make sure you're not caught.
Yeah, I don't care if you lie, I don't care if you steal, just fucking
Don't
do
get
it
caught.
better.
Yeah,
Just don't
get
suck
caught.
at it.
For me, man, just roll better.
Just roll better, forehead.
Yeah, you should have thought.
Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to try and get another read on Crane from the voices.
Ooh, okay. Do your sniff check.
Schneef.
Schneef. Oh.
A 0.
Okay,
I'm
well, you do-
re-rolling. I have storytellers. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, true. And if
it's
now
fine.
time to use
That
it.
is perfect.
20.
I am fine, and I get a good answer.
I will type you up the answer.
What the fuck? I want to know.
Oh, don't worry,
maybe you-
Debbie, I'll say.
Maybe you should have been insane.
Yeah, have you considered being crazy?
But
Literally
I think,
losing your mind. Come on.
I think on that note, while I think of a really good write up for the Crane whisperoos, that is where I'm going to call tonight's session.
Man, what the? You can make me wait. What the fuck?
Yes, I can. What the fuck?
I like
Oh,
to
man,
Sounds
say,
like a phone call.
She's gonna start making more sad noises.
I like to
That's
say
okay.
though, as we do end, this is when Lux would come around the corner with the frog leg in his arm. He goes, "Hey, Mom, you want some of these Vienna frog legs?"
Probably not.
He starts
Incredible.
frying up the leg he had in his arms the whole
Oh my god, what?
time. As he's getting that cooking feature going.
Where did you get that?
Every day I ask more and more why Atlas is with this group of people.
Well, at this point, you're stuck on a spaceship with no way out. So.
This is fucked up.